Alrighty. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever it may be. How y'all doing? Hope you had a decent week. Hope you got a nice Friday ahead of you. And a good weekend. Trying 1440p today. I don't know. It's using a lot of GPU resources. We can catch the tail end of it right here. It was running like 29% before I actually even started the game. And the video code's at 90. It's just like, because the thing is, my computer's manually putting out all the extra resolutions, and Twitch isn't. So I'm giving y'all a 1440p and a 1080 and a 720 and a 360. And then on top of that, I'm adding the YouTube stream and then the kick stream. And it's just like, I paid $1 for HEV codec. You didn't need to. You didn't need to. I thought that was the issue for mine setup, but I didn't actually end up buying it. And it still worked because you just got to go through like the certain hoops to get that shit running. Sorry. Unless you did a while back. Well, as long as you didn't do it for me. I guess maybe you need that if you don't have a modern GPU. Test a lot. Yeah, I remember when people started testing this a while back, and I had issues. I was like, "What the fuck?" Because one computer would run it fine, but one computer wouldn't. So, yeah. What up, RD? How's it going? I did a test yesterday, and it ran fine. But I noticed earlier, as the stream was getting started, I had fucking encoding errors. I'm like, shouldn't be having those. So this might be a one-day stream, one-day test. Because I haven't rigged up the setup for dual computer setup, and I don't know if it can even do it. Because I'm pretty sure I cooked the fucking GPU, the video encoder on the other GPU. So yeah, this might be the only day for it. We'll see. I can always crank it down. It's just, man, this sucks. Because I liked what I saw from the very short test yesterday. I didn't realize it might actually kill some people's watch streaks. So as I was live, I looked up how long it takes to reset a watch streak, and it's like, 10 minutes is considered a stream. So I was like, oh fuck, the VOD was only 9 minutes and 50 seconds. So I should have saved y'all's streak. We'll see. I don't know. But yeah, you losing like 29% or 25%, whatever it was, GPU usage just for multi-streaming is not it's not it. It's not it. I think my hesitation to do higher resolutions shit for a long time was very much validated. They really need to just give us AV1, because single PC setup with this ain't it. Having to send out like multiple resolutions is not it. It's just not. It's so much extra. It's not even funny. Anyways, it's an experiment today. We'll see. Y'all gotta let me know if it starts lagging, though. I'm looking bad. Lost a med kit, too. Damn, you know what's funny? We actually have... we've never actually had to use a med kit. I mean, we've had, needs, but, like, we never actually ended up using one. Anyway, sorry, still waking up. Oops, splint. So yeah, apologies in advance if today gets jittery and wonky. We shall see. We got a decent stockpile. The problem is, it's day 29. We have to, like, run over and sell shit, like, right fucking now. Which, my clock. We need to get a clock. We died at the end of the previous stream, so we're a little on the back foot right now. Oh, good. It's 19, so it's about to be day 30, so they're all about to leave. Fuck. And then on top of that, the Diablo expansion launches on Monday. I thought it was launching on Tuesday. I thought it was going to launch Tuesday afternoon. It's like, nope, we're launching midnight. GMT. Which is like 4 p.m. for me. It's like, bro. So you're all going to make me play it on Tuesday now? Okay. I guess I could take these out and go do sell off real quick. See how low we're getting. We're gonna keep this guy. I don't think I have any other armor here, do I? No, we don't. Vest would be really good. We got a plate, but we lost our vest. It's not a good plate though. Oh boy. I guess we could start off with a cheapo round instead. Isn't it dark? It's like 7 p.m. Alright. We'll see how this goes. Alright, sorry. I was shrinking down the monitor so I can see my GPU encode. Of course, it's nighttime, so you can't see a fucking thing. Hey, did I see you in Discord? The only Discord I'm in is my own. So no, you didn't see me in Discord. It's very easy to tell, most of the time at least, if it's actually a streamer trying to message you. You would right click on their profile and you'd see most likely their Twitch linked. They can't have my Twitch linked. So you're being scammed. You should report the account. Another shizzle then? Well, if it's got a 5, that's pretty weird, because I'm the only one of them. And if it's got my logo, then they're just straight up an impersonator. The Vostok mod Discord? Yeah, no. I use one of my emotes as my icon. It's probably just someone with a similar name.
Jahas, kauanteko kiinnostais?
He doesn't have shit. Okay. One of my best investments from 3 years ago, my room dividers. The room can be lit with sunlight and they block it from my screen. Even the sunlight can still see the dark screen. Yeah, there you go. I mean, you just get blackout curtains, but yeah, that works too. Yeah, if they weren't messaging you, then it's just somebody else with a similar name. Yo, Black Flag Remaster got me interested. Yeah, I'm intrigued. I never actually played the original. Someone gifted it to me, I think. And I don't think I actually even have any played hours on it. Let me see here. Because it came out probably like at the height of fucking Daisy standalone review, I guess. I remember playing Assassin's Creed 3 on stream for just under 2 hours, 115 minutes. Last played 2013. Black Flag, never actually booted it. Never actually booted it. I don't know who remember who gave it to me. Lore page. It came out. Doesn't say. Weird.
Do you ever dream of the big screen?
I don't care about the trailer. It came out definitely during like the height of Daisy standalone, because if that one was in 2013, then yeah. Let me look it up. The original, oh wow, it was later that year. It was October 2013. Okay. Yeah, so it came out like right before the standalone. I was definitely still playing Daisy Mod and Planetside and shit. He's my favorite. Close to remake? Yeah, no, it looks good. Looks good. I'll probably try it out if I can snag a key from Ubisoft. I'm quite surprised. Like, I didn't think I was gonna care about the new one, because I'm not over the franchise. I still enjoy it, but I was just like, Shadows wasn't getting views, and so I only put like an hour or two in it. You know, I play a little off stream, but it's hard to like really invest in big games off stream because I feel guilty I should be streaming them. Then it's like I'm also very jaded on game. Like I love gaming still, but putting in a ton of hours off stream as well, it's like it almost feels like work half the time because I'm streaming, or I'm not streaming, but like I don't know. It's hard to really want to put a ton of free time into games, right? Unless it's like right up my alley, like Crimson Desert. And yeah, I just haven't really done a lot of the franchise, right? The last one I really put a ton of hours in was Valhalla. I didn't even finish it on stream because the views weren't there. I played the absolute shit out of Odyssey. Love that shit. Played all of Origin as well after Odyssey. The wrong order, but still. But yeah, I've kind of fallen off of the franchise. So I looked at this one. I'm like, damn, looks pretty good. And they're like, hey, yeah, we added this. We added all these. Added all these. I'm like, okay. Yeah, no, the remaster looks pretty good. Sorry, chat. I'm kind of just sitting here yapping, waiting for the restock here. I'm a huge AC fan, but a huge Ubisoft hater. Conflicted as fuck here. I don't know, man. I get like the Ubisoft fatigue for like the open world stuff, but I don't know. I like, especially with stuff like they put out a lot of slop, you know. But to be fair, that's a lot of AAA gaming, right? Or sorry, quadruple A, because they put out like their pirate game that was supposed to Skull and Bones. That was everyone's like, make a sailing standalone, you know, from Black Flag, because people love the sailings from Black Flag, and so they made Skull and Bones, and it's like ended up being like a live service game, and it was just kind of and then you have like the whole like, oh, they're the open world formula, the Ubisoft formula. I don't know, the Ubisoft formula kind of hits for some games. Far Cry 5 is pretty solid. 6, Star Wars Outlaws was great. Fantastic, in my opinion. Goober, appreciate the 74 months earlier as well. Missed that. So yeah, no, I'm not aboard the hate train for them yet. I get the fatigue, but like hating them, it's like y'all definitely enjoyed some of their shit before. But yeah, I don't know.
Tupakkamies on aina tupakkamies.
We'll see. Yeah, I definitely don't think I can really do a 1440p. Like, I'll let it slide for the stream and we'll see how it goes, but I think we can't really do this unless I do a dual PC setup again. And then at that point it turns into, do I have it? Can my 3060 Ti actually encode a video? I don't know if it can. I'm pretty sure it got crispified. We'll see. And it might be janky. If Black Flag says microtransactions in it, why would there be microtransactions in Black Flag? I guess they did that. Have they done anything? They maybe did it in like 1 or 2 of the Assassin's Creed. Like maybe in did they do it in Valhalla? I don't know. And they're trimming the worst parts as much as possible. Modern day is much in this one was worse. Modern day in this one was the worst. What, modern day in Black Flag? Yeah, no. That's fucked up. As I think they actually had some potential with Assassin's Creed with the modern day shit a long time ago. Playing the original, what, 4 or so with Desmond was like, I actually enjoyed that shit. I was like really fucking invested, you know, the modern day Templar versus Assassin shit. I wanted them to actually make a modern day Assassin's Creed, like the semi-futurism, whatever the fuck there is, you know, for the setting. And they just fucking refused. And it's like, guys, what the fuck? So fucking annoying. Yeah, I don't know. For me, it's like, I get the whole, stand on business, don't support it. But it's like, yeah, you just don't have to buy them, right? You just don't buy them. Just don't buy the microtransactions, you know? I don't know. I never understood the let's get upset over microtransactions, right? If it's like, hey, you can pay to win your way through it, and it's a multiplayer game, so people are gonna have an advantage of you because they pay to win. Be angry, right? But if it's a single player game, it's like just don't do it, you know? Now, if they keep putting them in your face every fucking 20 minutes, you know, with the fucking ad, sure, 100%, right? But I don't know. I never got that. Not that I bought them. I only ever usually buy DLCs. And if it's a multiplayer game, then sure, maybe a skin or two, but I don't know. It always felt too, like, moral grandstandy. Like, I'm gonna put my foot down. It's like, okay, so you're just gonna stop supporting the whole franchise, and then they're gonna stop making it. That's what's gonna happen. Just don't buy the microtransactions. Vote with your wallet. Okay, we got some stuff here. Oh, it's too expensive. Take some cobras out of the list there. Yikes, okay.
Oispaniko ennen vanhaa.
Fuck. So close. Alright, whatever.
Oikein paljon kiitoksia.
Alright, let's go. Black Flag's first game that after they ended the Desmond story, basically a bunch of first-person walk around slowly game studio off collecting notes and hacking other employee terminals. Oh, that sounds awful. Yeah, see, I never really did 3. I thought they killed him off in Revelations, though. Am I crazy? The end of the Ezio trilogy? 3 I just didn't gel with. Then I was busy with Daisy. And then 4 is like whatever. And then I remember Odysseys, and I was like, what the hell is this? Swap this out for the micro. Well, we gotta sleep. Make it some daytime. What up, Glory? No worries, have lurk, dude. Okay, well, we got some food. Don't know if it's gonna last the full 10 days. Should probably just run basic shit. Okay. So if we're not selling shit, we just be hoarding our own stuff because we have plenty of room in here. Boy. Do I keep the extra ammo? Do we start running the ACAM instead? We have a lot of ACAM. We have a lot of ACAM. I think we say fuck it. But he still has them in modern day and underground first civilization temple hiding. Oh, weird. Zanky, don't be weird. Don't be weird. That's the only warning you're gonna get, bud. Take your meds, bud. Okay, I think we're good to go. I guess we'll just eat and drink out there. Grab like one thing. What time is it? 7? That's good. That'll do. Oh, my frame rate's definitely down a little bit. I feel like I was like 150 to like 180 out here before. They definitely dropped a smidge the other day when I when I turned up something. Remember I turned up something, I don't remember what. Anyways. We'll see. I might have to do the PC rebuild I didn't want to do. I guess I just need to see if that other computer can even actually stream as well, to begin with. Because I don't know if it can. Then there's the whole dealing with NDI shit. I don't even know if I can send a 1440p signal via NDI. That's gonna be a pain in the ass to figure out. Working on crafting expansion mod using vanilla items for the moment. Do you have suggestions? Crafting expansion for vanilla items. Not really. What, a blue flame has a gun? There's no sirens, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? It rolled the fucking version that he's not gonna do anything. Dog. No fucking way. Bro. Are you fucking kidding me, man? That's so fucking annoying. I thought I heard some music as I was walking up right here. I was like, what the fuck? And it kept getting louder. God, that's so fucking annoying, dude. But we finally got the boss event, and we got the version where he doesn't actually get out of the car. So we can't fight him. Cool. What's the fucking point of that? Is it like, hey, I want to raise a big middle finger to my players? Cool, man. No, seriously, what is the point of that? We're 30 days in. The first time we see him, we can't even fucking Fight him. Like, dude, come the fuck on, man. I guess to be fair, we have no vendor now, so... Bro, what the fuck? Yeah, we have no vendors now, so there's a lot of shit we just don't need to keep anymore. It is possible we could just do the normal stream and then we'll just have Twitch do, or YouTube do 1440 on its own. I know some people do that, but I don't know why. Ko was only at 1080, I'm pretty sure. But his YouTube's at 1440. I'm like, wait, why would you not on, I don't know. Because you know, any of the big streamers got dual PC setups, right? So they don't have to deal with what I have to do. So yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, they started putting loot on bodies, huh? I forgot. It's like a 75% chance, I think, instead of a 25% chance. Maybe I was wrong on that one.
Ei kannata jää tulee makaamaan.
Damn, we're already 4 down. Video encoding. Overload. These is what I don't like. Could dip the YouTube down. Dip the YouTube down to like 14. That'll help out. Don't think it will. Honestly, we should probably just reset at this point. We're gonna go take a run down to the shop just to make sure the dude's actually gone. He should be, you would think. I'm pretty sure it says guaranteed, right? Yeah. So, he's gone for sure. But I gotta see for my own eyes. Yeah, it's early. We can reset, try and get boss. I think that's what we gotta do for a while. We could go deep just to go hang out at the apartments and shit, but... Oh, I don't know, mate. Yeah, I'm watching the video encode at 99%. That's fucking crazy. I don't like that at all. Almost into April and it's snowing where I am right now. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I forgot we're gonna go talk to go see if he was there. Oops. Well, shit. I'm not hearing him. He's probably gone. I mean, time-wise, you know, he should be gone. Yep. Packed up and everything. Ooh. Aw. What's he looking at here? Hyper terminal? New conversation hyper terminal? Bro could have left like a notepad open, like BRB 10 days. Alright, that's fine. Go drop all this shit off. And video encoding overloaded again. Does it still look smooth while the encoding is overloaded or no? That's the real question. Because it's maxed out right now, it's at 100%. I don't want it to skip and shit. Like, I can turn shit down. I can just say, fuck it, let's go back to 1080p. Yeah, I hate the whole having to send out all the extra streams, man. Because it's like, normally I send out 3 streams, right? Each of the 3 platforms. And that's it. But now I'm having to do 4 just to have Twitch up and running. And then a 5th one to YouTube, and a 6th one to Kick. It's like... doubling my output is not good. Like I don't know, I don't think the 1440 fee is worth it, man. At the risk of potentially burning out the GPU encoder, or the video encoder on this thing, like, it ain't worth it. Can run a test. We'll see if the fucking 3060 Ti somehow I can get that to run. Maybe there's like a fucking firmware update I can do to get the encoder working again. I don't know. It's stupid though. Sorry, I'm just bitching. I was hoping. I did like a very short test yesterday and there wasn't really issues, and now I'm seeing them. I guess I didn't put an actual vest on, did I? Do I need a battery for something? I don't know if I do. So, chat, y'all been watching anything good recently? I wrapped up this season of The Boys, or no, not The Boys. The Boys is still good, but it's only episode 4, I think. Wrapped up this season of Invincible the other day. It was good. It was good. But now it's like, fuck, what are you gonna do for the wait? Gotta wait a whole nother fucking year or two for the next season, which is gonna suck. Bummer. New trailer release for Star City. Nice. New season of From, but not much else. Okay, well, what do we do? I guess we can just keep popping out and just keep farming some dudes. I don't know, like, I want to go to the deeper area, but I also kind of want to restart a whole playthrough, but I'm not going to do that today. What, a Vicious has gone? Yeah, knives should be able to actually cut up clothing. Rags to bandages? Well, no, I don't think rags to bandages, because you still gotta do the, you gotta, you know, disinfect them, right? But I think being able to cut clothing up into rags would be nice. At least that's my thought process there. Yeah, what do we do? What can I work on even? Because we can't turn any quests in right now. I think I did this one. Right, we still need an inverter. We have all the snooze though. So that's cool. Too bad we're not out there. Yeah, sorry y'all. I'm just racking my brain over here about how I want to set the stream up, because it's like I can't do same PC 1440 with all the extra outputs. I guess I could manually take out some of the lower end resolutions. I could try and send only 3 to Twitch instead of 4. I don't think I can change that live though. Nope. I gotta kill it for a little bit. That's not gonna happen. Yep. That's a bummer. That's okay. So the problem with trying to go hang out at apartments is I'm gonna eventually run out of food, right? Because we're only on day 30. And we've got to make it to 40 for the guys to come back. Guess we'll just do some rounds here. I do want to see the new map today, so maybe we could just go load up and we'll just go real deep and fucking check out that map. Wouldn't be an awful idea. How many hours would it take to get there, though? This is what, 1 hour to school, 2 hours to outpost. From outpost to minefield, is it 1 or 2? Let's assume 2. That's 5 hours, and then another 1 hour from outpost to Vostok or to apartments. 6 hours minimum. So leaving at midnight honestly isn't a bad idea. Or arriving at minefield like right when the sun comes up would be better, because that way you don't have to run over fucking things in the goddamn dark. Sorry, chat. I'm kind of feeling weird in between everything right now because of all this shit. What the fuck? What is this little loot pinata here? What the fuck? Was one of the bandits like walking to this room to like go fucking have a little feast, and then as he was sitting here, he got shot and he just dropped it all, and it's so weird. My coding overloaded again. And it's gone. I'm so worried about the constant encoding overloads fucking showing up, man. Let me see. Is this let's see. NVIDIA coders matrix. All right, let's see. I need to know how many mine has. Max number of concurrent sessions. Supposedly there's 12. But that's a lie. And if I had any other GPU it would be good. Well, maybe not any others. I'm looking at the list and it's like total number of NVENC. There's only one NVENC encoder on this thing. 4070 Ti has 2. 4070 Ti Super has 2. 80s have 2. 90s have 2. Yeah. Damn. It looks like that's just a line. Even for the 50 series, the 5070 only has one encoder. 70 Ti has 2. 80, 90s have 2. Actually, 90 has 3. Alright. Here's what Black Flag Racings will be like. It looked good. As somebody who never played the original, despite owning it, because there's too much shit going on at the time, I want to check out the new one. Will I? I don't know. That remains to be seen, obviously. Oh shit, we got it. KP31. Damn. I want to use that bitch, but shouldn't. Can I put the optic on it? Nope, didn't think so. Major breach. 103 months. God damn. That's a long time, dude. Appreciate you. Why hasn't the text updated? Had Goober from earlier. Might just take a minute. I changed some of the setup as well. I was like, oh, we're going 1440p. Well, I'll finally figure out a new overlay and shit. Of course, now it's chirping. I'll get it updated. Appreciate you, Major, and everybody today. Hope you're having a good Friday. Sorry if the stream's short today. I think I might have to rebuild my whole other PC. Did you just go through a closed door? Sir? Door's closed. Not this PC, but I don't want to go back to the dual PC setup, but the thing is I replaced the old GPU because the GPU encoder wasn't working. I guess I could just run a test stream of like Ratcoin or some shit like that, see if it even works. Fishing rod? Bro, what the fuck? There's definitely like some spawns that just weren't showing up previously. Can you actually fish? You totally can. What the fuck? Did you just cozy fish stream today? Is that the play? Seems like there's a lot more chances for random loose now. But this is only based off of 2 like partial runs. Another backpack, bro, what the fuck? Hi, you can put the fishing rod in the secondary slot. Really? Hell yeah. One cheap car right now is a 3050 at 20% off. Yeah, I'm not gonna spend money. I don't have money to spend on it as a card. Like the 3060 Ti works just fine, but the thing is, I replaced it in this machine with the 4070 Super because it straight up was like not streaming anymore because the video encoders were actually just straight up dying. But I didn't do a like, it's been a while. Oh, deodorant. Holy shit, we got deodorant. Dude, we're getting so many quest items. What the fuck? It's been a while that, like, I don't recall exactly the symptoms, right? So, it's possible. Maybe I could do, like, a firmware update or something like that. To see if we can get the actual 3060 Ti pumping. If we could get the 3060 Ti working again, then I can just have the other machine do all that. I can actually, because I've been sitting on, I still have my old 12700K F that's just sitting there. So I can get that thing up and running by swapping the internals on my other computer, and then I can just go back to dual stream like I used to. Be weird doing NDI like at 1440, but I just want, again, I want another computer just offloading all that shit. It's gonna suck having to run so many different chats on a single monitor and whatnot. But getting another monitor on another monitor is better than fucking upgrading a whole jazz GPU right now. Unless I get a fucking cheap ass art card. I could do that. I could do that. I don't know how their their AVC looks. That's at H.264. If that's comparable to the Nvidia stuff or better, then yeah. Because also they still has AV1. I could do that. I could literally just get an extra GPU for this rig if we find a cheap art card. Because I think that's probably the only cards that would actually be cheap. Still, that's extra power I draw. I don't want this machine to have. There's one for 139 bucks. Arc A380. Anyways, sorry. Getting distracted here as always. That's gonna be good value. Put that other thing. How'd you sell for? 1,400. That's pretty good. One hour later. Oh my god. Man, I wish I could use this thing instead. It's sick. So what do we get for turning that in to what's it says? M78 magazine 308. Fuck's M78? I think I've seen that yet. .4070 and up have dual media engines, so they can encode two different codecs at the same time for Twitch and YouTube. Brother, I have a 4070 Super, and there's only one encoder. I literally have the matrix up right here. Flashbang. NVENC encoders. One. Now I can have multiple sessions. Oops, sorry. I can have multiple sessions, and I've been doing that for a long time. I've been doing multi-streaming for 2.5 years now to YouTube and shit. But guess what? I'm doing that right now, and it's fucking my shit up. I'm running the enhanced beta so I can actually stream at 1440p to Twitch. And the problem is the enhanced beta, instead of usual streaming, where you send out a single stream and then Twitch as a partner or an affiliate will then automatically encode the lower resolution, so the 720, the 360, the 480, etc. I have to send all those out. Now, it does them automatically, which is nice, but still, I'm sending 4 feeds out to Twitch instead of 1. So my usual 3 output, Twitch, YouTube, Kick, suddenly becomes 6. You see what I'm getting at here? So now, instead of usual, we're sitting out here looking at max fucking video encode here. Being a real bitch. So now we're sitting here, this thing's basically at maxed out. And it occasionally does actually max out. When it hits max out, we get fucking OBS being like, no, video encode errors. And that's when shit can start getting bumpy. And I don't like that. So yeah, I'm aware how it's set up. I just looked it up as well to confirm, because it's been a minute since I looked at the actual chart. And TLDR, I'm fucked. Because I'm losing actual CPU or GPU actual horsepower by doing this. Which is not what I want. The whole point of having encoders on the GPU is that it doesn't have any overhead. The overhead was very minimal comparatively back in the day with CPU encoding. And now the GPU coding has actually had caught up, because for years NVENC looked like ass until around the 1080 series. Actually, it might have been the 2 series. The 1080 was still okay. But they've made it now so NVENC is on par with CPU encoding, which is fantastic. And cards have built-on encoders, which is great. Until you start pushing it even harder, and then it's like, whoa, Nelly. Haven't dropped any actual frames today, but I've seen the encoder shit, and I don't like that at all, because that's just not good. It's gonna end up leading to issues that I don't want. So yeah, me yapping about it is very much valid. I know what I'm talking about. Believe it or not, crazy I know, I've kind of been doing this a long time. I might sound like an asshole, but I do know what I'm talking about a little bit. It's almost like it's been my job for 14 years. Well, not quite 14. I think I keep this one. Oh, we already have winter jackets. Those are fine. Sorry, I'm just trying to, like, chuck stuff in here. Because, I have a problem. Deodorant, that's crazy. What else does he want besides deodorant? He wants deodorant and wipes. Okay, we have wipes. We will slide that next to this guy. Can't believe I started getting all the fucking quest items the second those fuckers go out of town. That's so fucking annoying, dude. $14 years, yep. 14 December 2011. Started streaming for SWTOR, Star Wars The Old Republic MMO. Didn't do a lot of it, because my PC sucked and my internet sucked. And I started doing a lot of it, though, once Daisy Mod came out, which was April, early April, 2012. And then I started doing it full-time in 2013, when I got partnership. But I was already doing a ton of hours, because at that point I was streaming after work. Like, trust me, I've been through all the phases. Like, up until fucking, I don't know, fucking 3 or 4 years ago, XSplit was still the best to use. The only reason it's not is because it doesn't like the new fucking CPUs from Intel. Like, I have fancier stuff I can do with OBS because of open plugins, but like, you ever hear about streamers like, this game doesn't capture in OBS? It doesn't. That's not a thing on XSplit. XSplit always captures. XSplit is like 100%. Like, I got in so early on XSplit. I have a lifetime subscription that I paid like $10 for. Even though OBS or XSplit is usually one of those things you gotta pay either monthly or yearly for. Like, I was using a capture card to encode for the longest time. I was using my AverMedia Live Gamer HD for 3 or 4 years there in the middle. Someone sent me a capture card so I could stream some console games and shit. So it was probably for Trials and then eventually GTA 5 because that came out in September 2013. And I just eventually was like, oh yeah, I can offload a lot of my CPU encoding because back in the day, CPU encoding was ass. Like it, you know, looked fine, right? Because again, bit rates and all that shit, you know, but it was a lot of CPU overhead, a lot. So I actually used my graphics card or my capture card to stream for a long time, and it was great. But the problem is, again, I used it for so long, I literally chewed that graphics card or that capture card up. So later down the road, when I'd be using it in 2015, 2016, whenever Destiny came out, I would have capture issues because I crispified that thing from using it 24/7. Like, just because it's hardware like specific for encoding doesn't mean it's immune to being absolutely fucked on from running at fucking 99% all fucking day every day. Like, you can and will crispify that shit. Cozy fishing in 1440p. This is a great use of my new encoder that I've set up. A static image. How do we know, chat? I need bait. Man, that one's out there. You are more likely to fish near the Great Pipe. You mean catch fish? I don't like that. Get shot over there. I like fishing over here because we're away from everything. Felt like the new update kind of makes the game a bit laggy, my laptop. Yeah, it's hard to tell. Hard to tell. Feels the same-ish for me, and I actually have more GPU usage. My shit, although, well, yeah, I'm like at 180 right now. Earlier, it's actually only at 150. I didn't get that far. Stealth fishing. Alright, let's really get this one out there. Oh yeah, bud. Fish only use one recipe? Yep, tater soup. Guess he doesn't have enough water for soup. Me. I can still sell fish. I don't know if you get any indicator you actually got a fish. You have to do anything, just wait. Alright, let's send it back out then. Alright. Oh. Well, would you look at that? Hand grenades work better, right? Ooh, look at that feller. Why, thank you. Value 120. Hell yeah. Minus 80 mental. Oh. Now the key is, chat, to get the fish, you look away. I did it last time. Oh. Is this just free money? We can just print money? For a vendor that's not around? Little perch. Ooh, way better value. Holy shit. Like, the value is almost the same, but it's also much smaller. Like, it's fucking 66% less of the footprint. Pike? Jesus. Man, I don't want to do fucking whole rebuild my machine just yet. I'm gonna ask in the enhanced beta Discord. Someone else is using an ARC for just encoding. And the fish ain't coming right now, huh? Okay. Kind of peaceful. Yeah, sorry, I'm running at 1440p and it's my rig can't. It doesn't like single PC 1440. So I'm trying to figure out if I can get like a cheap fix for this without having to rebuild a whole alt PC and do multi PC setup. Jesus. Alright. Well, we'll see if someone responds to my shit. We did pick a good time to do fishing, though, when we got the nice cozy rain ASMR as well, you know? They're biggin'. Problem is, man, like, this is over half the value of that, you know? Like, what? We can fit fucking 5 fish in the size of the pike? You want the small ones. Chat, anybody excited for the new Diablo 4 expansion? I was like only half paying attention yesterday because I was working on fucking stream shit. But it looked pretty. I mean, I already knew, you know, right? I already have it pre-ordered, but they did like a kind of a quick overview of everything, and man, there's a lot of shit with this new new expansion. Looks pretty fucking juicy. Still don't know what I want to play though. Because the thing is, they're like updating all the base classes as well, right? But I've also played the Paladin for a little bit, but only for like 3 or 4 days when it came out early this year or last year when I bought the expansion. So I know there's a lot of builds I didn't do yet. But also the Warlock looks kind of cool. But I also really hate summoner shit, right? So it's like, I don't know. What up, Killer? How's it going? I'm conflicted. Alright, can you continue the same playthrough as before with 1.1 patch? Yes, I have my character from before. Last time I played was Tuesday, and I updated it, and I'm running just fine. Ads are playing right now, so I actually don't know if he can hear me. Okay, well, he in. Perfect. Yo. I think that might be a wrap on fish. They ain't biting. Fish the pond dry. Is worth buy the game. Don't know if worth. What I like, you like, may be different. I'm here to entertain, not sell game. Potentially inform if asked the right question. Alright, we're done here. Yeah, sorry. What I like and you like might be very different. I also didn't pay for this game. Someone sent it to me for free. So, that's another thing. That said, I've enjoyed my time I've put in this so far. Will you, though? Frankly, I don't know. I did see a bunch of people were buying B570s for media engines, and they were released that GPU, but I have no idea how good QuickSync is. Will you play the game when you off stream? No. No. I tend to not do a lot of gaming off stream. This is one of those games where I would rather save the shenanigans for on stream as well, because, well, frankly, there's some good shenanigans. So, obviously I don't have, you know, the water to spare on food, but I am curious. Oh no, there's fish soup. That was potato soup. I guess the fish soup is the only... It's only perch. Wait, the bream and all the other stuff doesn't actually even sell? You can't actually cook them up? Oh, that's funny. You gotta just eat them raw like sushi. That's fucked. Alright, well, we're done fishing. We had our fun with it. Yeah, there's a whole Discord for the Twitch enhanced beta stuff, which is what we're doing right now to do the 1440. So, if someone else has already done it, hopefully they'll see it and chime in. Because until Twitch allows us to use AV1, we're kind of stuck. Because if I can use AV1 across the board for all of them, we're fucking chilling. Because AV1 just looks better and I don't have to use as much fucking shit. But, yeah. I mean, a separate card could be nice. Dragon the Field AV1. Bro, the AV1's been out for like a decade plus at least. AV1 came out in 2018, dude. It's been out for 8 years. 8 years. Initial release was March 2018. The full 1.0 was June 25th. Like, that doesn't make any fucking sense. Alright, anyways. Let's grab a little more food here. Hey, thought about using Moonlight? Again, Moonlight is just a different setup for NDI. I still need a separate PC. And I have a separate PC, but the separate PC is running on a super old CPU. And I don't really feel like doing that. I would rather have the full... Because again, I rebuilt this gaming rig / streaming rig, a single all-in-one, to AMD last year. So I have a good modern Intel, the 1200 KF, as well as more / better RAM. So I could rebuild the other rig to have those, which would be fine. And I've already used NDI before, so that's not an issue. Moonlight is, as far as I'm aware, just an alternative to NDI. It's not going to help a single PC setup currently. Dual PC setup, I don't know if I could even do as well, because again, the reason I'm not using the GPU in this other PC is because it got cooked. It cooked the fucking video encoders, which is what you need to stream these days, because no one does CPU encoding, because CPU encoding is all just stupid. So I could test and see if the other one works. It's even just with Ratcoin or some shit like that. But I don't know if it's going to. There we go. Encoding overloaded. Consider turning down video settings. Yep, and it's gone again. I don't know why, man. Well, I do know why on this time. I didn't know why when we were doing Humanity. But, hey, looking more deodorant. As far as I'm aware, Moonlight is only just PC to PC shit. Which isn't really the issue. The issue is whatever GPU is sending the stream out from whatever PC, it don't like it. And when I'm doing a single PC, it's fucking with my performance. Like I didn't even have the game running. I was already at like 25 or 29% GPU load. That's GPU, not video encode load. Actual GPU. Just sitting at the desktop, turning on all the fucking streams to the 1440p is that extra overhead. Which is kind of counterintuitive because the whole point of GPU encoding by having NVENC encoders on the GPUs is to have essentially no overhead, because that's what we had back in the day. Everyone used CPU encoding with X264 because there was no NVENC around that time. So everyone had to deal with massive fucking hits to their CPU. So their performance in gaming was always not optimal. Which is why I said I was using a actual dedicated encoder for my capture card. Of course, that capture card, from using it for nonstop, got cooked. It had a lot of issues, etc. Also means I gotta do desktop capture, and I really don't want to use desktop capture. If I use NDI, I can basically just literally do what I'm doing right now. And instead of this computer doing it, it sends it off via NDI over the local network. And then the other computer on the local network will see it and be like, oh, okay, here you go. And then it sends it off. And then it does all that shit. Because right now I'm running the enhanced broadcasting. Instead of sending just one Twitch feed, one YouTube feed, and one Kick feed, we're now sending out 6 feeds. 4 to Twitch. We're sending out a 1440p signal, a 1080p signal, because you don't want to have people who can't watch a 1080p watch, right? That'd be stupid. But it also is sending out the lower ones, because that's the whole thing with the enhanced broadcasting beta, is Twitch doesn't want to do the encoding right now. And I don't know if they're permanently going to do that, or if it's only for the testing phase, because if they're permanently doing it, then that's just a no-go. So yeah, Moonlight and Sunbeam are a bit... That's not the issue. NDI ain't the issue right now. And there's other options beyond that as well. We need a CPU or a GPU that isn't hitting the game performance. GPUs, I'm not sure if you're aware, are fucking expensive. Except for the Intel ones. Now sure, Intel for gaming, pretty doo-doo. They're still way behind on drivers and all that shit, but all their cards come with good encoders on them, from what I've heard. So I could get like a cheap, like $130 Intel art card and have that do the encoding, and I can stay single PC. It'd suck, but it's cheaper than buying a whole new fucking GPU just for the dual stream setup, which then also adds extra complications to the stream. The bonus of dual stream setup is I can actually restart my PC if shit gets fucked up, which is really nice. because the other one's doing the actual streaming at that point. But yeah. Anyways, sorry. It's stupid shit. I shouldn't have fucked with anything. I should have just left it at 1080p, and I might as well go back to it tomorrow. But I don't know. It's annoying, to say the least. Jesus. You right there, bud? You okay? He's got friends. Region locking 1440p is also dumb as fuck. Half EU can't use it. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. Jacob French quit Twitch staff about it once, about this, and he said compatibility is better with HEVC. Like, bruh, no, it's not. That's just false. I think you didn't talk to one of the engineers. I think they were given some boilerplate answers, and I think you didn't talk to the engineer. If you did, that's a really sad state for what Twitch currently is today. I kind of knew it's been that way for a long time, but still. Damn, did I hit him with both those shots? Yeah, I don't know what's up with the region locking HEVC. I can't really comment on that. Like, HEVC just ain't as performant as AV1 to begin with as well. Like, it's a step up over H.264, but anything's a step up over that, you know? Let's see, we got one in his eye. I don't know where the second shot went. Can you loot the fuse box? I can. Nothing in it, though. Alright, let's go home. It's a little dark right now. Or it's gonna be getting dark shortly. Video encoding overloaded. Consider during down video settings. Shut up. DM5 secondary? Yeah. Yeah, we could. I just want to go back and reset anyways. Get their fuse most efficient codec for bitrate. Yep. Yep. They're dragging their feet on upgrading their shit, man. Honestly, this is not to speak badly of who's there at Twitch. I don't know them. But I literally think losing a lot of their old Twitch staff, their actual, like, the old techs, I think that's what it is. I literally don't think they have the people to do it anymore. They could hire that people. I just don't think they have them. I think they're okay with complacency. And they're like, yeah, cool. Like, the updates to enhance, like, I was going to them the other day as I was looking this shit up. I was looking through, like, how quickly the enhanced broadcasting beta has been getting updated. It's not getting updated, like, very often at all. It's a real bummer. And, you know, It's like, I feel like if Gunrun was still there, it'd be a different story. Now, Gunrun went off and apparently did a whole different thing. He started like a VTubing agency and shit, and apparently they were scamming a bunch of people, so it's like, I'm not gonna touch all of that drama. But when he was at Twitch, shit got done. He fixed my shit when I was getting throttled by my ISP. Like, my old ISP was straight up just not letting me stream. I'd be perfectly fine. I'd run fucking speed tests. We're good. The second I fucking start streaming, it's like, boop, just tanked. So, Gunrun gave me an experimental fucking video codec version of OBS to run Zixi. Not RTMP. Whole ass different format to send the data to Twitch. And I was streaming flawlessly. He used that shit for probably like close to a year or something like that. The problem, of course, is I made an oopsie, and when Summit was having issues that were similar, because I know he had the same ISP, and he was like, "What the fuck, man?" I was like, "Listen, run this test. If that works, let me know." And he was like, "Yeah, it's the same shit, same fucking drop packets, same shit, man." I sent that over. It worked flawlessly for him, but then I got an angry message from Gunrun later, like, "Yo, you can't just be handing that out." And I'm like, "Ooh, that's my bad." Because apparently it was running on his own personal server, so it was a lot of money. Because that was a, you know, this was like, what, 2015, 2016? I wasn't a small streamer at that point. I was still medium-sized, but giving that to Summit was not good. He wasn't happy. But shit got done. Shit got fixed up. You could actually reach out and get a hold of staff. Not all automated fucking horseshit like you get these days. So, yeah, Twitch has sadly just been going downhill for a long time. And, it's a real bummer. I gotta quit looting shit, man. We're getting kind of full. I don't think we have anything in the... right? The fucking fish, man. It's the fucking fish. Storing fish in the gun storage too. Alright, calm down, right, bud? Beautiful. Honestly, I think it's got some value. It's 1,200. That's not bad. We could sell that. Yeah, unless it's really cool loot, we gotta stop grabbing stuff at this point. Well, the question is, where do we go today? Do we just go load up on a ton of shit and just go as deep as we can? Not an awful idea. Grab a second splint. Hey, Russian Red Apple, what up? How's it going? I guess we're good. I don't know if that's carrying too much, but like, I'd rather have too much so I can last out there than not have enough, you know? Take some melatonin too, probably wouldn't be a terrible idea. Sleep out in the field. As needed. We gotta go get a vest on, so we'll have to swap on that when we get to whatchamacallit, next area. Go sleep though. This is player house? Yes. We are indeed in the player house. Okay, 55% durability, helmet. Okay, cool. Extra clothing wouldn't be terrible, but I think we'll be okay. Alright, let's go. Die, we die. Okay. Now the long trip begins. Do I get screen sharing when you're moving the mouse? Couldn't seem to find a fixture ending up refunding. No. Screen sharing should be a symptom of purely just your frame rate going above your monitor's refresh rate. That's it. That's what something called vertical sync is for. Why? Because you're getting horizontal tearing. The V-sync, typically, if functioning properly, should cap the frame rate of whatever game you're playing to whatever the refresh rate of your monitor is. That's why you can see mine stuck at 180, because that's where my monitor is at. You would think so, but even limiting to 30 frames still did it? Yeah, like I said, that's usually the case of it, you know. That's how it's supposed to function. Is it always that way? Yeah, I don't know. Sounds like your shit's fucked. And it's a bummer, because I think the game's cool. Will you enjoy it? I don't know. But I completely get refunding it for that, because there's been games that I've had that happen in the past which shouldn't have it. It's pretty rare these days. I think my setup's pretty clean, so it doesn't really have an issue. But yeah, if you... Some people can, like, they're just perfectly fine. They can't even see the vertical sync, or the fucking tearing, right? And that's fine. But I can, and it gives me a fucking migraine almost instantaneously. Like, I can sit with it for a couple minutes, and it's just immediately, it's just awful. Variable refresh rate's usually fucky below 60. Yeah, could be. Could be. Not one of those things. Sometimes monitors support as low as 45 for variable refresh rate. Some say they support 30 with frame doubling, but usually stays above, staying above 60 helps. Yeah. Yeah, this game runs really clean. It's like super, like, just not intensive at all. So if you can't run it, then it's like you definitely have other problems with your setup, I think. What up, Box? How's it going? I got friends who can play video games with a headache and migraine. I'm like, how? I can't stand screen time. Screen tearing? I mean, if I feel like that? Oh, it means you mean looking at the screen if you have a headache? Yeah. No, it's I haven't had that, knock on wood, in years. But I definitely remember early on in the streaming that there was some games that it was just being real funky, but not really an issue anymore because I went to 144 hertz. I don't know, back in like 2016, 2017, and then I went up to 180 a year or two ago. 1440p. So, yeah, having the high resolution, not high resolution, higher frame rate cap is very nice. Without limiting, I was getting anywhere from 300 to 100, 400, running at 58, so it's probably not the GPU, but it's whatever. I mean, you definitely should have been limiting it to whatever your monitor refresh rate is, because that's the whole reason it, you know, tears. It's when it exceeds. So, you know, unless you have like a 500 or 400 refresh rate monitor, yeah, that'll do. Like I said, that's the reason refresh rate, that's the reason vertical tearing happens, is because your frame rate exceeds the monitor's output, the maximum refresh rate, the maximum hertz. Get those two lined up and you're good. 5080 shouldn't have issues, you're right, but clearly something does have issues with your setup. And considering I'm only on a 4070 Super, it's definitely your NVIDIA settings or your card is cooked. Because it's not the game, right? If it was the game, everyone would have it regardless, right? So, it's definitely something with your setup, and it's a bummer. Could be a driver thing, which would be really weird, but could be a thing. Could be NVIDIA settings. I don't use the NVIDIA app as well. Oh, because fuck that shit. You don't have to sign up for it these days, but I still refuse to use that shit because they actually fucked up shit when I was looking at other stuff a while back. So, it could be a myriad of things, but it's not the game because it's not happening to everybody, right? Now, it could be the game interacting with your specific card, which would be funky, but I feel like you're probably not the only 5080 you said that's playing this game. So I'm inclined to think it's not a hardware incompatibility issue, right? And again, this isn't me trying to get on you, because obviously, if you're ripping, then it's gonna give you a headache. So fuck that shit, right? 100% valid. Like, ooh, 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 ooh. Potato. Oh right, we should be giving a vest, huh? I forgot. We gotta get a vest. Don't want to go out into the fucking high-end zones without that shit. Chart terminal issue? Yep. Might just be a driver thing, but it's brand new and fully updated. Yeah. Yeah, your best bet would have been to post on the Steam forums if anyone had the same issue with the 5080. Or hunt down the dev Discord. Which is still, you know, silly, right, that you have to do that in this day and age, but obviously, you know, if you're running issues, if you wanted to actually enjoy the game, you gotta, like, put in some legwork, potentially. Which is shitty, you know, because stuff should just work, because clearly, as in my case, stuff just works, you know. But yeah, that's a bummer. Because the game's solid, if you're in this kind of, you know, sandboxy kind of shooter shenanigans, you know. Hoping the rest respawned elsewhere. Was looking forward to a Tarkov soccer game. Yeah, it's good. I would give it a try again eventually. What you should have done was immediately cap your frame rate to whatever your monitor is. See if it's still there. If it was, hop to a different game, running at the same FPS, same capped, and see if it still happens. Then you can determine if it's a GPU thing or not. Because it could be possibly got a lemon, but I feel like you would have noticed if that was popping up in other games. Oh, look at that. 89% RK. Oh my god. The juice. It's loose. Game doesn't require a crazy setup? No, it doesn't. Didn't Anti include 3 different options for different GPUs? Oh, yeah, true. That's another thing as well. You can launch in Vulkan and other shit. I do remember seeing those pop-ups when I launch. Ended up with a weird mesh pattern doing Vulkan? That shouldn't happen. First options for working, basically anything. Well, the thing is, it wasn't that his game wasn't working, it's that it was giving him screen tearing, right? Screen tearing, no bueno. Protection level 1? That's fucking crazy. Okay, so it's only 10. We can hit there pretty soon. Yeah, I mean, I haven't looked into stuff because everything's been working fine for me, so yeah. The only thing I would say is head to their Discord, find the Discord for the game, and poke around there. Like, I don't know how many copies this thing is sold, but I remember the dude posting on Twitter that he secured development funds for the next, or for the entirety of the game, so that's cool, right? Let's see, road. Let's see what he said on Twitter. It's 200,000 copies. So yeah, I mean, it's possible somebody else has had the same issue and they happen to be in the game Discord, right? Daily active users 43k. Yeah, I mean, that's the only thing I would say is head to the Discord, because there's probably a good chunk of people in there. That's the only thing I can think of. I guess we're good. Okay. Well, only 10, so we should be fine. Yeah, the main problem with doing a dual rig setup for me is I gotta buy another monitor. And then I gotta buy another monitor arm. That's like a fucking... Because, like, I don't have the real estate on the other computer to be running OBS on top of all the other shit. Because, like, right now on the other monitor I have Twitch/Twitch chat, right? Just looking at the normal Twitch page. And then I got YouTube chat. But then YouTube chat's covered by Pro Chat, so I can see Kick as well on YouTube and combine it in one. I don't want to do Twitch one because, frankly, Twitch one's actually active and it has a lot of missing features in Pro Chat. And that's like I can't fit OBS into that setup. I've already tried before and it's ass. So I want to try and keep a single PC setup. It's just better for simplicity's sake as well. But man. It's just, I will have so much less issues if I do that, but it's also so much pain in the ass, because I'm going to have to I have to strip the other PC down to studs to fucking put the whole different motherboard and CPU in there. And then fucking put all the fucking drives back in. It's just going to be a fucking giant pain in my ass, man. I just don't want to do that. But I want to run 1440p, damn it. Holy shit, there's something up here for once. Well, I guess we're going back to base to drop off this, because that's an expensive MP5. I was kind of hoping not to find anything, but I gotta check it anyways, because I'm passing it. Well, yeah, that's a good time burn. Oh well, that's okay. It'll be fine. Chat, what y'all been playing recently? Anything good? I'm stoked, man. We're only a few days out from the new Diablo expansion. It's gonna be sick. Been needing something new to chomp on. Not that Vostok hasn't been fun, because it is. Vampire crawlers, yeah. Waiting on Diablo. Word. What are you going to be playing for Diablo? You do Warlock, Paladin, something else? Because they're redoing all the base skills trees and shit. With myself, mostly. You know, you do you, man, you know? At least that joystick doesn't require power, am I right? Yeah, anyways. Warlock, yeah? You got an idea which build? I was looking at all the Warlock stuff, and it's like, there's so many summoner shit, and I just don't want to deal with summoning anything. I'm hoping there's gonna be some builds for that. I don't know. Because, like, I'm not yucking your yum if you're a person who enjoys summoning minions and shit, but I have never enjoyed that, ever. Too much visual screen clutter, I'm good, you know? I'm chilling. Warlock, little Necro. Yeah, they did. Are they changing Necro stuff? I remember seeing the stream yesterday. They're talking about how you can actually summon a fuckload of minions now, I think, right? With the changes. Which, again, doubles back to my thing. I remember it was like right when Path of Exile like first hit beta or whatever. I was streaming it with Mike and Lore, and I think maybe JoJo was there. I'm not sure. There might have been a good chunk of us. And Lore kept showing up with like just an ass tons of skeletons. I'm like, bro, I can't see the fucking enemy. Because it was obviously very early on in PoE's time, right? So they didn't have all the quality of life shit to turn down the opacity or whatever and all that other shit. And I was like, I'm trying to fucking fight, and I'm just end up like firing off spells at fucking Lore shit. And I'm like, bro, stop. Fucking hey, man, you gotta stop. I mean, hey, listen, I get it, you know, have your minions do shit for you, like, especially because they've been getting cooler in the recent Diablo, but it's never been my thing, and I'm worried about the spellcaster focused ones not being cool. I did see this sick ability before the stream yesterday, actually. I don't remember if it was yesterday or the day before, but it's probably Wednesday. I was looking up skills, and there's some YouTubers who are like, yeah, I got to go play 2 hours at Blizzard, blah, 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 blah. Here's some overview. And some dude had a footage of, like, this purple skill for Warlock that looks sick. It's like, it shoots out, like, a jet of purple, like, flame along the ground. It goes, like, it's basically, it's like a forward arc, but it goes, like, at a bunch of different, like, angles, you know? But then there's a fucking skill passive that changes it so they go in a circle instead around the character, or like in a bunch of different lines. I'm like, ooh, okay, we might be onto something here. I don't know. That or turning into like the fire demon, or whatever, and running around and just smacking shit with that. That might be interesting. I don't know. I'm hoping either of those, or that there's just some fun caster setups, because I don't want to do minion. Luckily for Warlock in the Diablo 2 expansion that came out, there's plenty of fun Warlock to be had without that. So I'm hoping they have that as well. Like, I'm not trying to say they gotta nerf or limit the amount of summoning shit. I just don't want a pure summoning class, that's all. I want to have some viable other shit. And it seems like that might be the case. I don't know. I'm still excited though. There's just so much shit in the new DLC. It looks fucking sick. Like, if I don't like Warlock, worst case scenario, I'll double back and I'll do a Paladin or Sorcerer, because I love Sorcerer obviously, but Paladin's fun. I played it for only maybe like 3 or 4 days when it came out, so I definitely didn't try that many builds, but it was pretty sick. exiting stuff. Yes, it's very exiting. It's also exciting, even. No, that's the thing, Golden. Like, you definitely should look that up on their Discord, because like it's quite possible you're not the only person that had the issue. No, I'm good. No, I'm good. I heard a chopper. I'm good. I'm good. Nah, we're chilling. Nah, dude. Border zone, 1 in 25. Mm-mm. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. It's getting dark, that's the problem. We came out here way too late, man. Did you head back? So a full day in front of us? I don't want to spend all night out in the fucking apartments. I don't. We have melatonin, but I'd rather just... We're just gonna... Oh, man, it's gonna be a lot of running. We got melatonin for a reason, I guess. Fuck it. Fuck. No. Nah. I'm going back. No, I completely get it, man. Dealing with fucking trying to get a basic thing to run is, like, it's stupid. 2 hours between? Yikes. Fuck. Dude just took a random pot shot with the fucking Makarov. Anything cool in your pockets, bud? Gum? I've never seen gum. Hell yeah. Yeah, my only real thing with the new Diablo expansion that I'm worried about is I hope the sets actually feel good. Because getting set pieces in Diablo 2 felt amazing. Well, in Diablo 3 it felt amazing. In Diablo 2, there's a lot of shit sets. But once you actually found a good set piece, you're like, fuck yes, dude. They need to at least hit the Diablo 2, if not Diablo 3. Because Diablo 3, like, all sets were good. Diablo 3, they kind of made them a little OP because, like, it would every season, they'd be like, hey, we're going to push one set way up for each class. And then that's going to be the freebie you get from doing the seasonal dungeon or whatever the fuck it was, you know? Which was a good way to get started with a fresh character, right? But, yeah. I do hope that the little set talisman shit, whatever, feels good or not. Because if it doesn't, that's not, yeah. It's not what I want. We shall see. It's only a few days away. Your angry noises. You'll never take me alive, coppers! Okay. Gum. Huh. That's cool. Seen that before. Alright, we want it like 7 a.m. or some shit. 10 hours? That's pretty good. It's gonna take 2 hours to get there, which is basically about 7. Right. I know it's dark right now, chat, but what have y'all been thinking of the 1440p? Has it even been worthwhile? Because this is one of the games that essentially I worry about because of all the fast-moving foliage. This really washes it out, right? And upping the bitrate, as you do, or upping the resolution, I should say, makes taking that same bitrate and you're stretching it out for a larger image. So if anything, it could be worse. However, because we're using enhanced beta, we should, question mark, be on HEVC technically. We're also at 9K bitrate as opposed to normal 8. Now, 1 extra K bitrate for a giant resolution increase isn't going to be enough, but if it's actually running a better encoder, then it could be looking good. But yeah, I worry about that still. It seems nicer, but still annoying to have to deal with this shit. I could just try it tomorrow again with the same setup and we'll just drop the auto streams. Because how many people are actually watching on the lower resolutions right now? No, like no one's watching at 360p. Everyone's probably watching at 1080 or 1440. Maybe a couple people on 720. Right? I could limit that. I could send only 3 streams, so I'd probably crop out the 360, I imagine. It's so dark, yep. It's not gonna be for long though. Because it's 5 a.m. right now. And we're about to get plus 2 hours from hopping over the border. Is it really this dark to you guys at night? I mean, in real life? Well, in real life, it's really going to depend on, like, a lot of light pollution. Cloud cover, all that shit. Have you never been outside at night? Because I grew up fucking in an area where there's no light pollution. Like, at all. Like, I could look off and see a town super far away. I could see its light pollution. But yeah, it really just depends. Honestly, mostly it's about how much cloud cover there is blocking the moon, if the moon's out in a good phase or not. Also, some people just have terrible night vision in their eyes because of their eye color. That's a thing. Like, some people just have better perception at night. Alright, no chopper chat. No sprinting, we'll just take our time. Slow walk around the border. No mines. We'll be fine. But yeah, the biggest thing is light pollution is very much a thing. Like, even if all the businesses are turned off, there's still street lights, there's still stop signs, stop lights and shit. All of that will give like a glow to a city typically. Well into the night sky. It's pretty trippy, honestly. Should you drink something? I should. But no, I'm not going to because you're backseating. Ha! Nah, I'll do it. I'll be fine. Peas. Peas are a little bit both. For everyone wondering why we're walking right now, I'm in a minefield technically. So I don't want to be sprinting and accidentally hit one because I'm moving too fast and I don't see the fucking thing poking up. Like that. That's a mine. And because of the time of day, it's very hard to see them, even if they're poking out in the fucking dirt like that. If it's late in autumn, we actually don't know what time of year it is right now. We know it's day 32. But I don't remember when the game starts by default. There are snowy settings in the game. I don't know how we get to them. I'm guessing it's like the Iron Man on the far right, the permadeath one, but we shall see. Fuck, chopper. Oh, we're dead. Chat, does the chopper leave eventually? Could I go hide in one of those bunkers in the center of the map? Please no mines, please no mines, please no mines, please no mines, please no mines. There's a mine right there. Oh, that sounds mighty close. Please no mines, please no mines. Okay, it's getting further away. I like that. I like that. Getting quiet. Okay. Maybe if they don't see you, you're good. Just start getting blasted, just turn into Swiss cheese. I'm just not gonna look. We're fine. It's fine. It's fine. There's no helicopter, chat. The cake is a lie or something. I don't know. Arma zone. Oh. We go around. We could explore apartments again, but I want to check the new zone. Chat, I'm unsure if I want to do this tomorrow or not. I am enjoying this, but I kind of want to give it a break. Because I want to finish Starfield up. I really want to finish Starfield. So I'm unsure what we'll do the next few days. It might be this, might be Starfield. I don't know. I'm very conflicted because there's a lot of stuff I want to be playing right now. This is your warning now. Creepy ass music in this area. Fuck. Can't see him. Was he in the doorway? Alright, we're good. Again, this is a permadeath zone, chat, so if I die out here, it's over. The whole save's gone. It's not a... I'm fresh at base. It's actually just straight up deleted. So I must be on alert. All right, back to the border. I can already see the corner up ahead, so it must be getting close. Exit over here. Interesting. So it looks like when we come in, we take a right instead, maybe? Because left is not the answer. Hear yelling. Alright, well. Nothing there we care about. Moving on. Trying to see the new map today, man. But I can't find the exit. I think it's over there, the road maybe? There it is. So yeah, I think we take a right when we come in here. Permadeath zone. Terminal. Let's go get our oil. Don't know how we do it, but we're trying. Intriguing. Oh god, that scared me. Let's stop and get some juice going. Well, the rain stopped. Oh, look at that big building. Wait. You know, yeah, let's check it out. We're here to explore, so let's do that. Chat, if you're new to the stream, but you haven't done it yet, maybe hit that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday doing something of some kind, so if you've been enjoying it, be a stranger. Come on back. If you're ever looking for something to watch when I'm not live, I got VODs for days. I got 2.5 years of VODs over on the YouTube channel. All kinds of goodies for you to check out. Fuck. Top? I see him. Let's get... No, dude! Fuck, he ruined my helmet. Luckily we have a backup. I don't know where the second one's at. I can hear him. Yeah, he's definitely closer. Can hear him shouting again. I don't like this. Jesus Christ. Down to a little more left. Nope. Okay. Jesus, dude. He's blending right the fuck in. Sorry, another one though. That wasn't him. Might have been the one shooting, but there's definitely another fuckhead out here. That's 2 down, chat. We gotta start keeping track. How many are per map? There's 10, but they only have 3 up at a time. So I killed that guy, and now no +1 will respawn, right? I think you only have 3 up, as far as I'm aware. And I think it's for all the maps. You can change that with mods, and I definitely plan to for subsequent like full permadeath runs. Because right now, the way the game works is there's like 7 maps, and only the last 2 are actually permadeath. You can see my skull in the top right corner up here. It means we're in permadeath area. So if I die, the whole save is wiped. Normally, if you die out in like village or whatever, any of the start areas, you'll lose everything on your character, but you'll spawn back in your base with all whatever you have saved up, right? And all the quests, you know, done still. But if you die, you're just completely fresh. Whole new save, whole new everything. At least out here, I should say. So, very tense out here. Ooh. Oh. A416. M4. RK. Okay, let's drop. Well, let's remember this bag. Jesus. Oh, it's a KA mag. Okay. Fuck. Too much cool shit. I can't close out. I can't close out. Oh, thank God. Ooh, I saw you, bitch. If he weren't yapping, he could have got me. That's 3 down. .416 uses same pen as well. Thing. Really good value on it. Could leave some of this and come back for it. We gotta remember this crate, chat. If we forget it, we're gonna have a bad day. You know what? I'll keep the 416 with me. We'll come back for these though. Another special. Thought I heard some footsteps. Could be wrong though. Oh shit. Cool. Nothing really good though. Big bucks, no whammies. Come on, SVD. VSS. No mag though. Oh. Car 21. That's a 308 mag. We love that too. Monster suppressor. Slap that on that guy. Better durab. Nah, that's actually not better durability. Okay. Grab the Mosin ammo. Grab some of that. Okay, okay. ASS ain't bad. Still no ammo for it though. Oh, ammo nor magazine, I should say. Pretty good find though. Can you do single shots without mag in this? No, sadly, cannot. Cannot chamber. You can clear chamber, but you have to load it via mag, as far as I'm aware, at least. So, oh. I think that's only on pistols. Cool. Let's hope we don't regret that. got one way over on the wall over there and one up top still. Right? Those are the only 3 we've dropped? Fuck. Okay. I'm hearing a fucking BTR patrol. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Well, let's go poke our head in, I guess. So far, so good. Problem is, it's swiftly getting dark here. Then we're gonna be stuck out here dealing with these fuckers at night. I guess I do have melatonin. We could just find a spot to just hunker down. I don't think we have any jerry can tasks left, right? Battery cables, inverter, jerry can, maybe? I don't know. Is there a Vostok wiki? I feel like there is. Remember if there's 2 quests for jerry cans or not. I think that's the only one that he has from looking at this list here. The lumber one was lumber toolbox bucket. Yes, okay, so I already have this one at home. Perfect, we don't need this then. Very dubious some of these other fuckers are at, though. I don't like this. Where do I find the fucking oil on this map? The oil samples, whatever. Oh, here goes. Where's these fuckers at? Hmm. 81% RK, it's not bad. Going out here like this, I am super open. Where are all the bad guys at? Tourniquet's not useful? No. They just stop bleeds. I have 6 bandages on me that will stop bleeds, as well as heal. These will give me 25 heal, this will give me 20. Yeah, tourniquet's useless. I mean, if you don't have other heals, sure. But I got plenty. Spots. Oh, where are the rest of these guys at? They're just not around. Huh. Yeah, this is worrisome. Only killed 3. Don't know where the rest are at. I don't suppose any of these barrels are lootable, right, for the oil sample? Nah. Where all the bad guys at? They gotta be like back there or some shit. I think these are all copy pasted, so I think they all have the same loot right at the top of the stairs. There's a shop, but it's like fucking days away. Only 3 on the map at any one time. What's the respawn time from killing one? I think it's like 10 to 30 seconds, something like that by default. It's pretty quickly. There's a mod I was looking at. Oh, video is really laggy right there. What the fuck? What the fuck? I looked over and it was like 15 FPS on the display for a second there. That was fucking weird. Someone responded, A310LP couldn't do 4K. Well, I was looking at A380. It's alright. Anyways, we're getting back in now. Weird. Yeah, I don't like that. That's one of my biggest things. Like, there's, oh, you know, sure, high-end coding, whatever, but the fact is, it looked like my FPS was crazy low for a little bit there. I'm gonna tab out and check that VOD. It looked pretty bad there for a second. The VOD looks crisp as fuck though, holy shit. Golly. Yeah, right here. So is this an in-game FPS or is this a stream FPS? Because it felt fine to me. Watch the FPS right here. See, right now it feels like it's like 15 FPS. Back it up a little bit here. So 60 non-stop. That's what we like to see. We'll just let it play out. Man, it looks fucking good. Holy shit. But 57, 60. It does chunk right there, but it looks way worse. It looks way, like it only chunked the actual stream FPS, but it frame rate wise looks way worse. All right, let's see. It doesn't chunk it in the actual frames though. 170-ish, 180. Yeah, right there. It gets real laggy. Huh. Definitely some funkiness there. Oh, wrong button. Sorry. I don't like that. I don't like that. What up, man? How's it going, dude? Hello, PIP in settings, a new image calculator specifically scope, which costs you performance. That wasn't it. I also have it turned off. No, I was VOD reviewing because I'm streaming at 1440p now. It's very much a OBS thing. Like, I didn't notice the frame rate drop, and you could see the FPS counter as well in game. Actually, in there as well in the top right. When I was going down the stairs, it didn't lag my game, but I saw the FPS on my other monitor, the OBS preview, go from super smooth to jittery for a second. And it was seeing that jittery happen. I was like, hey, what the fuck? So then I reviewed the VOD, and you can see it in the VOD as well. So it's very much a stream thing because I'm doing 1440p now. Stopping time, yeah. This is what I don't want happening. So I definitely need a different solution for this. Well, I definitely think I'm gonna have to stream some fucking rec coin or some shit like that on my other computer. Perhaps your Windows system just performed an update. They often do that in the background. Nope, brother. I appreciate you trying to help. The goodwill and the spirit's there, and you know what? I appreciate that. But believe it or not, I'm not really new to this streaming stuff, you know? I've kind of been doing it since 2011. So I know my setup very well in and out. And when you just swap to the enhanced beta to do 1440p as opposed to your normal 1080, as well as doing multi-streaming, and then I can show you my GPU video encode basically being maxed out when normally it's like at 60-70% for all three streams. Yeah, no, it's I kind of know what's going on, and that is 2K beta sucks for multi-streaming at least. But I enjoy the 1440p and extra bitrate, so I now have to figure out a way to offload the GPU performance to either a separate dedicated GPU straight for encoding, or a whole different PC. Oh, right down there. I think we got him with the last shot. 100% encode and chugging it? Yeah, I'm aware. That's why we were having issues with when we were doing humanity. It's not that humanity would itself cause that, but the shit was going on with the card because of humanity being derpy. So, I either find a very cheap but strong and doable encoder card to slap in the rig, or I offload it to his 2 PC setup again. But the problem is the second PC, it doesn't have a good graphics card. The 3060 Ti has a burnt out encoder. Who's taking pot shots at me? It was right here, so I don't think it's over there again. Oh! What do we think that was? That was full auto spray. Bro. It's gotta be like out there somewhere. Or right down below me. Okay, he's down. I saw another one though. I saw tracers from somebody else. Oh, it's lightning flashes. Okay, so we gotta remember there's 1, 2. We've got, those are the only ones we haven't looted, right? We've done 5 now, because we already done the one up top here, and then down the fence, and then outside. So yeah, we got those 2. Fence, back corner. Don't know where this other guy's at though. I think he's lower. I don't like this. Losing daylight too. Found the old samples? No, where am I looking for them? Found a jerry rig. Jerry can, sorry, not jerry rig. I can hear the fucker shooting, I just don't know where they're from! I need to get off this tower, that's what I need to do. We gotta get off. We gotta go hang out in one of these containers and sleep. We could burn a little bit more daylight if we can. Lower this way, kinda. Okay, boom, boom, boom. 2 at train yard. 2 back train yard, I should say. Mid, back, wall. So that's 1, 2, 3 plus the 3 I looted. We're at 6. We need 4 more. Yeah, the real thing why the 1440p is hitting me from the 2K beta from enhanced broadcast is Twitch doesn't want to. The way it works right now is essentially you send out one stream. Assuming we're gonna forget multi-streaming, you send out one stream to Twitch. You send out say 720p or 1080p 60, right? Whatever your bit rate. Twitch will then set up transcodes for you. Transcodes are the quality settings. So if you click on the gear cog right now, you'll see there's 1080p and 720 and 360, right? Typically those are transcodes. So you send one stream off to Twitch and then it makes the low resolution, lower bitrate ones, right? But with enhanced broadcasting, they're offloading that work to us. There's supposed to be some new, black magic work with the enhanced broadcasting feature in OBS for this. But essentially, it's sending out 4 of the same Twitch stream. But obviously, it's sending out. So I'm doing those instead of Twitch doing those, which is what's adding all that extra pressure. And then it's not good. Now, I'm pretty sure that's running HEVC. I'm not 100% because it looks really fucking crisp, but still not great. So, yeah, I either need a beefy ass GPU or just something else to offload it completely. Which is a bummer because I do enjoy the extra visual clarity that the 1440p with this current setup brings, because it looks great. But well, ain't working out yet. All right, chat. This is where we take a nap for the evening. Did it again on the stairs. What? You mean the lag, FPS, laggy, whatever. Lagging out the stream? Yeah, I mean, there's not much I can do about it other than just completely kill the stream and then go back to normal setup, which would be ass to do, frankly. Because I don't really want to kill the stream, because a lot of people are going to stop watching because people are in auto. Leave it on the background, then it's going to get fucked. So, kind of just gotta write it out for the stream, and then I gotta immediately start doing the tests after the stream, which sucks. Could bite the bullet and just spend 140 bucks. Although I can't get any of the cards today anyways, the 8380 doesn't even show up today. I don't think I could get any today, it looks like, either. Get a 3050 today, but that's probably gonna have the same issues. Also, don't know if it's even gonna fix shit. It's also expensive. Yeah. Wait for an Intel. All right, let's pop some melatonin. Hopefully, we get a nice early wake up, or a sun wake up, because I don't want to wake up in the dark. 8 hours, that's not enough. Fuck, we gotta do it. I don't know if we got more. Thunder is larger than your voice. Well, to be fair, I'm also looking at different monitors, so I'm not actually talking at the microphone like I should be. So there's that as well. Sorry, chat. I'm tabbed out reading some shit. When do you make him Kristen difficult to spot them? I haven't really noticed that. I mean, from listening to them, sure. Visually speaking, not really. Makes it darker. Could sit listen to the storming game for hours. They did an amazing job on the sound effects of the game. Well, they is one dude. Whether or not he recorded them or made them or bought them, I don't know. But yeah, it's good. It's solid. It's good. Some good rain, stormy ASMR. Good audio goes a long way in gaming, that's for sure. That's better than Rain and Tarkov had for years. I haven't played in wipes. Yeah, Tarkov, I mean, that's Tarkov though, right? Tarkov's got all kinds of its own issues. Sorry, chat, I've been tabbed out looking at shit. Trying to figure out what I want to do. I think the best bet is just try and figure out if we can get the 3060 Ti running. Because if we can get the 3060 Ti running, then maybe we'll get. Or better yet, hey, maybe we'll just use the 12700KF to encode everything. We'll just CPU encode like the old days. Although it might not work, actually. No, it needs to have HEVC, so now we need a card for that. What up, McCoy? We're chilling. We're just out here in the new zone. I say new zone, but they didn't add a new zone. It's the last zone. We're in terminal. We haven't been out here yet. We still got 4 AIs to kill before we wrap the whole area up. Where is the oil samples at, Lon? I don't know where I'm looking for them. Are they just in regular loot boxes? Or do I need to look in barrels or what? Because I don't know about any lootable barrels. Whatever Royce has going. Between silos, loose loot? Huh. Oh, like that. Huh. Oh, that's... Well, that's a bummer. That's a lot of space. I don't have room for all the guns now. Fuck. Yeah, they only reset when you actually leave an area, as far as I'm aware. So I should be fine. Because the problem is there's a bunch of cool guns back at the special crate over there to the left, you know? And I don't want to leave those behind. On the pipes, did I see one? Or are you saying that's where they could spawn? Hey, who needs a bucket, chat? Man, I am constantly getting encoding overload right now. Fuck, that shit's annoying. Okay, you seen pictures on the pipes, gotcha. But you didn't see me pass one, gotcha. That's the biggest thing. I was wondering if you spotted one. That's where you're staying on the pipes. Is not the case. I don't need to worry. So what we got? One over there, then two back there. Found two of them on the stairs. Interesting.
It's a Festivus miracle!
Hey, Ronan. 26 months. Still rocking the tier 3. Appreciate you. Oh. Ooh, that lagged out the stream preview. Holy shit. Ooh, it really didn't like that when that popped up. At least the preview. What did they actually do on the actual stream? That's the real question. Well, hang on. It actually looks pretty smooth. No, still fine. Maybe if it's just the preview that died, then that's whatever. Okay, no, I felt it. There's a little bit of lag right there. Okay, and that's sub 60 right here, and that's back. Okay, interesting. So it's not as bad. Yeah, on the OBS preview, it made it look really, really abysmal. I could turn off the actual preview. That might help, but actually, you know what? Here we could do. Hang on, didn't I have a thing for this? I got something a while back. Stats. Okay. Frames missed due to rendering lag, only 28. Skipped frames due to encoding lag, 2,000 out of 3/4 mil. Okay. See, you can't usually see skipped frames on OBS. You actually have to have like a actual pop out. That's another reason why XSplit's if superior. Or at least it was, you know, because I had that. You have to actually get a fucking plug-in just to see these stats and pop it out. I mean, 0.3% skipped frames isn't bad. I should have 0 though. But okay. Sorry, Jen. I knew today was going to be fucked up considering the testy nature of the bullshit we're working on. But yeah. Sorry. It's just one of those days. Loot here so far seems not as good as I was expecting. Loving the game, but not ventured into Perma Zone. Yeah, loot's definitely not. I mean, the thing is, like, we haven't been getting a lot, but there's 2 special crates, and those special crates have had some good shit. VSS, K46. There's 2 M4s over there I left behind. Like, there's other shit that like I want to go back for. So, I think you come here for the crates and whatnot, like the actual sheer quantity, like normally you would go hunting, you know. Because those crates alone are pretty fucking juicy. I mean, I've never seen a VSS ammo yet, or mag, and we got the actual VSS itself, so that's, you know, that's pretty good. Rushing out here to lose a character, though? Nah, probably not the best idea. Probably not the best idea to rush out here. But once you have some gear and you're hunting some other stuff or doing some questing and whatnot, yeah, no. Seems worth it. I think I've already been in all these, right? Nope. Jesus. So that one's 15 for an 85. That's 18. Better value. There we go. What time is it? How is it already 1700 again? Jesus, dude. Guess been tapped out too long. Oh no, I guess we had to sleep twice. We probably slept way the fuck in on the second one, huh? So I die everything lost? Out here, yes. Normally, no, but you can see in the top right corner, as soon as I tab back in, you'll see there's a skull there. That means we're in a perma zone. So the final two zones, apartments and terminal, are permadeath. So no matter your game settings, you will die out here. Yeah, well, no, you will. You could die out here, and if you do die, you'll lose the whole save. It's gone. It's probably a mod to turn that off, but yeah. Ooh. Ooh, that was super laggy. What the fuck? I was looking at the preview and it was like 10 FPS. It dipped a little bit. No, it definitely dipped right there before I popped it open. Damn it, man. It's incredibly annoying. Yeah, sorry guys, a little jittery today. Where all the bad guys? We only killed 6. Mid, back, corner. Those are the three you haven't looted yet. Well, yeah, you lose your save because it's permadeath, man. So you basically beat the game at this point? No, I have a lot of questing to do. We haven't even gotten to winter yet. I don't have any good weapons. I mean, it's a sandbox game, right? So I have more shit I want to do. Not as much on this character. So if I do die today, I'm not really going to be heartbroken over it because I do want to start over with the permadeath from the beginning and add some mods in. Because only 3 AI up at once is not... Once you get to a certain point, like, it's not that hard to deal with, right? Jesus, fuck. I don't know if I got him with that final shot or not. Probably didn't. Like, sure, you can run and get one tapped and whatnot, but, yeah. Ooh. Okay, he's down. We have one inside and outside, I think. Oh, there's no one over there. Don't know where though. That guy's dead. Oh yeah, he's actually right there with him. Bro disappeared behind that tree. So what? That we're at 7 down? This will be number 8, so we can find him. God, it's so fucking dark because of dusk. It's all just brown. Can't see a fucking thing. Honestly, we're better off heading down there. Hang on, 7, potentially 8 over there. So this could be 9, actually. You can hear talking. Behind that shit, probably. Okay, so we already dropped one out here earlier. I don't remember if he was... Ah, he was right here. Beautiful. Beautiful. Give me that. Give me that. Alright, there's one left. Pretend 1 to 2. Because we don't know if we got the one up top on the box. The fucking... Not the box, the silo. What do antibiotics actually do to the player? Because we already got the quest for it done. Plus 10 HP? Ah. Not that much. But yeah, task-wise, we actually can't turn any tasks in because all the AI are out of town. So that's kind of a thing. But yeah, kind of beat the game, kind of. I don't know, we haven't done all the tasks yet, right? We haven't gotten any good hideouts, so there's definitely a lot more to do. The next helmet would be nice too. helmet would be really nice. We still get a gun right there, and maybe eat our way to a second gun. I think we'll be able to put that mag inside one of the MP4s over there. I want to check the bodies back here, though. That whole building. We gotta do so quickly, though, because it's getting dark. But mods I want to try out? Well, there's one that lets you add in more NPCs to begin with. So that sounds great. There's one that will give you like a skill up system. So you get XP for doing stuff, and then you can use that to like rank up other shit. There's one that, besides cranking up the enemy count, will also another one that allows you to put in like faction warfare. So you can have bandit versus bandit, but also have other factions on the same map as well. So you can have it feel like Tarkov. We can crank up the actual like enemy count to be like a lot per, instead of just 3 at a time with 10 max. Which that alone is pretty cool. And then doing that from the get-go as permadeath will be fun. We're still missing one. 1 to 2, I thought. I could have miscounted, though. Maybe that is all of them. Okay, there should be no one out here somewhere, like under the pipes. And we're just non-stop encoding error. There we go, it's gone, finally. Oh, there's a guy right there. Thank God, I didn't realize I didn't have a fucking light. Alright, so final one over there. There could be a dude. Or I domed him. I don't really know. think he's alive. You heartbroken for dead in a match now? Yep. Yep. The fuck? Look at the way the moon's hitting that shit. Did I dome him with that last shot? That's pretty good if we did. So what are you gonna see change or add in the future? Just more shit to do, more maps, larger maps. Got an SVD mag. Cool. I think the dev's got a good idea what he wants, considering the pretty solid base he's got to work with here. This is definitely one of the most, maybe not the, it's definitely say, I've been playing early access shit since it started happening on Steam, right? I mean, I started streaming fucking with Daisy mod, well, SWTOR, but you know, Daisy mod's what I really dug into, right? And then eventually Daisy standalone, which was kind of like the, not the first, but definitely one of the big things to popularize early access. So I've been playing early access shit from the beginning, and a lot of it is kind of doo-doo. Kind of doo-doo. People having a negative perception of early access is rightfully so. Rarely ever does early access actually turn out to be like worth people's time and money and an accurate representation of like the final product, or just something good enough to play that you actually want to keep playing it and giving more feedback, right? And a lot of time, you know, I can't really harp on devs for wanting to put it out early so they can actually try and get that feedback, but also secure funding to just keep going so they can actually finish it, right? But that said, there's been a lot of cut and runs. A lot of cut and runs. A lot of people just put a game out and like, all right, good enough. Early money, boom, rug pull, leave, you know? But a lot of the time, it's usually they don't even have a solid game. Like, this is pretty solid. It's reminding me of Squad, and Squad is like the best early access game that I've played that I recall. Because Squad came out and it was super solid. It wasn't perfect, but it was super solid. Man, it's a good AK-12 I want to take back too, that's a problem. See, we don't need this guy, even though it's 100. I guess I could swap that out for mine, so that's fine. But now what do? We have to eat we have to eat 6 things to make room for that shit. We could pop some pills. We don't need this many cold meds. They're not that great. Playing with mods? Only mod I have right now is shelter, not consuming stats. Damn, I want that good AK-12 too. Do I need 2 of these M4s? M4s are really valuable. Tip out some more of that, I guess. And then pound of juice. And pound some meat, I guess. Save the meatballs for later. Okay. Like, even that guy's 2K, man. Pull the mag out. We'll get the ammo out of this guy. Alright. Good enough run. Need mag and ammo for this guy, though. Alright, let's skedaddle. I guess I could just... What time is it? It's not that late. Do I sleep on this map? Because it's going to take us 2 hours to get there, right? So sleeping on this map isn't a terrible idea. Go back for some of that shit. Put the red dot on the weapon? Nah, it's a pistol red dot. Otherwise I would. $10 hours? Oh, that's great. Yeah, see. No green. If we rip this guy off, you can see this thing fits on stuff by turning green, right? But these are pistol ones, so... But they're almost worth 1,000, so you gotta grab them. Plus, maybe I'll put them on a pistol. Probably won't. Look at that, we can see a little bit. I still think there's one AI out here, but... Whatever, let's go home. How much food do we have to make it? We have a pineapple, 2 pineapples and a meatball. That's not bad. We can make that traveling. Because we have like a good 70-70 right now. We're going to lose a good chunk going to apartments, another chunk into minefield, and then another chunk into outpost. But we should be able to make it. It was a commercial when you asked my question. What did you say? When you asked your question? I wish it was just an open world instead of loaded zones. Also farming, hunting, more animation, doing stuff like that would be nice. Yeah, agreed. That'd be cool. My thing that I said though was, I mean, more maps, bigger maps. I don't think you're gonna lose the separated zones. I think that's just kind of like the vibe he's going for with this, right? It's very Stalker-esque, early Stalkers, you know? So I don't think that's gonna change. More maps, larger maps, that'd be nice. More stuff to do would be cool. So I agree with the hunting and shit. But yeah, honestly, that dev's got a pretty good head on his shoulders. I'm not too worried. You know? He's already sold 200,000 plus copies as of like quite a few weeks ago. 200,000 as of the 16th. So yeah, it's been over a week. It's been 8 days since then. So he's probably got 250,000 copies sold. He's got development funded. He's good. He might even be able to bring other people on. I don't know if that's his plan. I'm not gonna put words in the dev's mouth, but he's got the time he needs to cook with this thing. So, you know, I'm not really in the realm of telling devs what to do for the most part, if I feel like they're already on good, footing. And this is definitely one of the more solid early access games I've played. I've played a lot of this shit. Like I said earlier, I guess you may not have heard because the ads you're saying. It reminds me of Squad. In that Squad came out in early access in 2015, if I recall, and it was mega solid. Maybe 2016. I think it's 2015. I think it was December 2015, right? Let's see. Knowledge check. Boom. Where are you, Squad? Squad store page. Okay, full release was in 2020, so that's not it. Squad early access release date. December 15. Yeah. Yep, Project Reality is a post on the Project Reality subreddit. Squad hits early access. December 17th, 2015. Yep. But yeah, Squad came out and it was very impressive in how solid it was. And like relatively bug-free, performance was pretty high. So this is very reminiscent of that. It feels solid, you know? I think in 2-3 years Vostok could be really good. I mean, it's pretty solid right now. But yeah. I'm not in the habit of waiting 2-3 years for shit, you know? I'm kind of tired of that shit, you know? So I either wait for it to hit full release, like with Humanity, and I'm super happy I did, because Humanity was really solid. We got like a month and a half of streaming out of that. Or, if I do hit up early access, it's got to be really good. Following DayZ and following so many survival games over the years, I'm just fucking tired. I'm tired, boss. You know? I'm real tired of staying up on fucking blogs and fucking reading their patch notes and going to their discords and going to their websites and blah, 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 blah. You know? I just want shit to come out, you know? Or if it is going to be early access, I want it to be solid. And this is solid, especially since people are already making mods to expand it so you can actually get more hours out of it as well. So, yeah. I'm sure in 2-3 years it could be good. It's solid right now, though, you know? So, that's what I'm happy with. I really should give this a try. It has 2 things I really wish Stalker 2 had: open-ended exploration and a safe house that you can furnish with personal taste. Yep. Yep. He's got him. Now we gotta dodge some fucking... hopefully, just mines and not a chopper. Once co-op gets added, it'll be peak. Yeah, I don't know if the dev's gonna add co-op, but there's gonna be there is a mod for that already. It's pretty jank, but once that gets cleaned up, that'd be cool as fuck. Agreed. As of right now, the game. Oh! I'm blaming whoever's talking. Jesus fuck, we didn't get a broken limb somehow. We're lucky as fuck. Holy shit, that scared the fuck out of me. Who was it? Yawning? That mine's on you. It's definitely not me taking my eyes off the screen. That one's on you. 100%. Not me. I'm shifting the blame. That one's you. I was reading your message. Watch the VOD back. I was talking to him. I was reading his message. That's on you. That scared the fuck out of me. Holy fuck. As of right now, the game is more NPCs. Yeah. I mean, 3 up at a time, 10 total ain't great. But when you think of how early on it's mega brutal, I'm okay with that. Especially since, you know, like a random landmine could end you. A random NPC could just dome you, you know. So, yeah. I mean, to be fair, there's also ways to up it with like Iron Man and shit, right? So, yeah. I mean... It definitely needs more. It needs a lot of everything, but for what it is, I'm not, like, again, I'm really tired of going down that rabbit hole, right? Of talking about what stuff should have, or what it needs, or what would be cool, right? Because, again, I've done that for years, man. You know, I just more focus on what's in front of me and what's available, you know? Or what's right around the corner, like Diablo on Tuesday. Apparently I'm streaming it Tuesday now. I was gonna stream it on Friday, but, well... it's coming out Monday afternoon, so it's like, well, fuck me. But I like what's here. I see what the dev is cooking, and I like it. I can smell what he's cooking. The second you step in the room, you're just like, oh shit, that's wafting out of the kitchen. That smells fucking good. Is that your first mine explosion? No. First today? Yes. I can't believe we saw the fucking boss today and it was not the fucking version we can actually fight. That's so fucking annoying. Usually when early access games, when they come out, the devs take the money and dip. That's not a usually case at all. It's happened a few times. That's definitely not a usual case, though. I'm sorry. That's just blatantly false, or patently false. Whatever you want to call it. That's not the case. It's happened a lot. Usually, though, I wouldn't call it usually. A lot is more than a handful of times. I would say if we're going to generalize early access, you could say a lot of them don't get finished. That's not really taking the money and run, because they probably didn't make that many copies to begin with, otherwise they would have stuck with it. A lot of them get abandoned, or take forever to finish. I'll definitely give you those. And then there's a lot of another part of, like, you know, the egregious part of the gaming industry besides early access. Because, again, early access is not inherently bad. It can be good. But the really annoying shit is when they sell multiple packages of a game. Not like, oh, regular edition, deluxe edition, whatever, but like founders editions for shit that's early access. Because it's different when it's a full release, right? And you're just like, hey, I'm buying some extra cosmetics. Like with the fucking extra armor for Crimson Desert. It's like, whatever, man, you know? Sometimes you're like, or like the Starfield version. You get the deluxe, the premium edition, wherever it was. You also get the DLC. It's cool, right? Fine. Perfectly fine. You know, like business strategy, tried and true, not a big deal. But there are games that sell founders packages and when it's early access, you're not getting the full product, and it's like, ooh, like War Z is one of the worst things of it, right? That was why, one of the many reasons why people didn't like Sergey or all the War Z games and whatnot, because he'd basically sell these massive, super expensive founders packages and then just immediately abandon the game, like within a year. And he did that like multiple times. And it's like, bruh. It's abysmal, man, because so many gamers just lost out. It's like, cool, this game that you invested in, you had fun with, but it's like, the devs stop supporting it, so the servers start melting down, and it's just, you know, waste everyone's time. So, yeah. And it's not to say people haven't done that in early access, but to say it's usually that happened, that's not the case at all. Usually early access these days is just, they don't have the product finished yet, but they have hopefully good enough bones that they can get there, you know? That they can get the sales to keep it running. What's this game about? It's a sandbox FPS, kind of like Tarkov meets Stalker. More like Stalker meets Tarkov, without the anomalies and, you know, mutants, etc. Single player, yep. There are mods for multiplayer for co-op, but I don't know how good it is. But yeah, basically, if I die, I lose everything. I'll go back to my hideout, and I'll have whatever I have, like in Tarkov. However, there were 2 zones behind. I don't have a map, I can't really show you. When we were over in the other 2 areas, though, we actually were in a permadeath zone. So if I died over there, the whole save gets wiped. So now we're walking back from the higher risk zones. I could still get randomly domed, and then all the stuff I've been doing the last 2 hours is wiped, right? Because I have some really high-end guns, some questing items, you know. Whole inventory, I'll just be dead, completely gone. I'm back at my stash, which is gonna suck. But we're nearly there, so we'll be fine. But yeah, there's basically there's like 7 maps right now in early access. You can roam around, get yourself some loot, you know. Trade with a couple of, like, 3 different traders, I think, right now. And you can do quests for them to get them to give you stuff or unlock different shelters. You can decorate the shelters, which you'll see in a little bit here. And you can, you know, hunt some shit, you know, do some stuff, try and stay alive. It's brutal. Early on, go watch the VOD from day 1 if you're curious how brutal it is. I was getting my ass whooped non-stop. Now, granted, I was wiping the character every time I died and starting a fresh character, but still, it was brutal. Now, when you don't know how the AI functions and whatnot, and you're not on your game, it's like, no, they will kill you often. And then there's also not having enough meds early on, so you might get hit with like any number of these debilitating fucking things. Like a headshot will mean you're bleeding out 1 HP a second, so you will likely have under a minute to stop it. And you can't stop a headshot with a bandage. You have to actually have like an IFAK or an actual med kit. So that's a whole thing. So yeah, this thing will stop pretty much all of that, which is great, but they're also pretty rare. It takes up a lot of space, right? So it's very brutal. It might look pretty easy right now because we're chilling, but you know, this is what, my 4th or 5th stream of this. You know, I've kind of got it under control. Kind of feel like I've seen most of the content at this point. Although, to mix it up as well, as the days go on, we're down to day 34. Events happen, right? So the first day, oh, my throat's going out. Love that. The first day, the trader shows back up in the village, right? So you can trade and barter with him. And when I say trade, there's no selling stuff for like money. You actually have to barter. So he's got like some optics and some food you want. You have to trade in some other stuff for it, right? Now all the traders take everything, but they all have different stocks. So yeah, and then as you go on, you know, eventually day 2, the doctor's going to show up at the school. And then eventually in their starter area, jets could start flying over, which they don't do anything. They're just going to scare you. Cat will go missing, so you can find that. Boss will start roaming the other starting areas out here. We've seen him once, and we rolled the bad version, because once he rolls out there, it's a coin flip whether or not he'll actually attack you. And I need to kill him for some quests, so that sucked. Airdrops, haven't seen one of these yet. Oh, shit! That's a BTR. That's scary. So yeah, there's another event. BTR could patrol it here. Thankfully, those are the ruined tanks, but I hear the fucking engine, so that's scary. So that's outpost is compromised. That's this one. 25% chance that there could be a BTR patrolling out here. So now, I gotta be really careful trying to get back to base. Now, I could have a base in here, but I'm not special enough. If I had killed the boss, I can take this key and I'll have a nice little bunker, which would be awesome. Because that's right down the corner from what normally would be the trader. But as you can see, the trader's not fucking here. Because now I've advanced far enough in the game. We're day 34, so these guys have been gone for 4 days now. And they'll come back on day 40. Because they got scared because the BTR started roaming around. So like, oh, fuck this shit. We're going to get out, you know? So... Do you think this game will be really, really good in a couple years? Oh yeah, no, I'm sure it will be. Well, no, I'm sure. I hope it will be. The dev for this seems... Whoop, there it is. The dev for this seems pretty passionate. And, you know, I've heard about this game for at least a couple years, so I know it took them a while. Because, again, this is made by a solo dude. But... if he sticks with it, yeah, for sure. Oh, it stopped. Where'd it stop? You think it's out of the map? I don't like that at all, dude. Why did it go completely silent? Did it exit the map? What up, Penwell? How's it going? I hate that. God, I hope that thing actually disappeared. I think it went through the fucking thing, even though the tape hasn't been... Oh, Jesus! It's okay, it's not the BTR. Random schmuck shooting at me I can handle. Woo! Yeah, keep in mind also, the game's kind of easy right now for me because I have a long-range optic. The amount of work and time it takes to potentially even get one of these guys is a bitch, because I only found them from trading. And guess what? I had access to this area fairly early on, after like a couple streams, but it still took me a while to get it to even show up, because RNG was fucking me! So, yeah, not having ranged optics kind of completely changes the game. So you'll see very early on, if you're getting this game, how it is very brutal when you're early. Where's the first body at? Ah! Jesus! He's close, I just can't fucking tell where. He's got to be in some trees, right? Unless it's a different guy shooting at me. No, he's taking shots, but somebody else is taking shots too. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and then there's one way the fuck over here. Luckily, he's far enough away, he's not gonna hit shit, probably. Jesus. Oh, Jesus! I think it's that guy over there. Fucking A. Where's the guy that was out here? There he is. Where is the one I dropped up here? Is it between one of these things? Yep. Nice. Now, where's the guy up here? It's a good shotty. Too bad durability doesn't mean shit for value on that thing. The M4, okay, the M4's still there. Whew. All right. We are back at our shelter. Tarkov clone? No. This, if anything, this would predate Tarkov. Because if anything, this is, you could say, oh, it's a Stalker clone. And actually, I would say yes. This game's more of a mix between Stalker and Tarkov because it doesn't have the anomalies and shit, but it's no. Sorry, bud. But yeah, anyways, this is what I was talking about when I said you can go back to your little stash here. This is one of the freebie ones you get. I say freebie in that you don't have the microtransaction, but like you have one default one back in the village, and then you have a 10 tier on outpost, right? You could go get the bunker outside, but that requires a lot of extra work. But yeah, we can pop open what? Boom. Okay. Boom. There we go. As you can see, you can kind of like figure out how you want to place stuff here, you know? Anyways, there you go. So yeah, you can do quests and you'll get like, you know, more furniture to add on. You can also just barter for furniture at the vendors and shit, so a lot of interesting stuff to be digging into. I kind of want to take these guys all home, though. But I think we just leave most of it. Well, the RSOs we can leave here. We can leave these here for some value. But I leave one of the M4s here. Could leave one of the M4s here as well. I think we'll leave one. I think we'll take the rest home, though. Yeah, let's grab some pears. What time is it? 1600. I can make it home before it's dark. We're gonna have to restock some of the food out here, but that's okay. Should be able to make it home. Let's see. We have 2 jumps. We should be enough, right? But yeah, this is much more Stalker than Tarkov. I say Tarkov just because there's no like anomalies or mutants like Stalker. But yeah, it's got the old Stalker formula of, you know, map, exit to another one, etc. Single player. Some traders to barter with, you know, or traders to barter with? Traders to barter with. It's pretty solid though. For a one-man development team, it's kind of fun, you know? It's been solid. Hope you've been doing well, Tokyo. Been a minute, feels like. Yep, I haven't seen you. I had to audit. You haven't said anything in chat since July last year. Wait a second, did I swear, wait, hold up, dude, was that you who I saw in fucking Someone's chat the other day? I don't know, I was in Someone's chat when he was doing some Rust and someone fucking added me and it disappeared too quickly. Left. But yeah, like transitioning between zones, as you can see right there, it's gonna pass time, it's gonna eat away some of your nutrition and whatnot, you know? Did you ever play Stalker 2? I got 30 hours in it, liked it, but stopped, need to complete still. I liked it, but it ran like shit. Also, people are on to watch it. And if there's no viewers, I gotta hop to something else because I stream for a living, so... yeah. It just wasn't hitting. I think everyone and their mother was playing it, and, or, you know, and other, like, everyone was playing it, or everyone was watching someone else stream it as well. And yeah, I didn't, I had a, Xbox PC Pass, or Game Pass, whatever the fuck it was? PC Game Pass? There you go, word. So I didn't actually get it. So I'm sure they've done some good shit with like updates and whatnot, but I just haven't really fucked with it. I didn't hate it, but yeah, I got yeah, let this guy shut up for a second here. I don't remember how many hours I put into it. I think I only put like 4 or 5. I think I maybe gave it a week. It ran pretty poorly on my old setup. Plus, I mean, I know it ran poorly for everybody, so it wasn't like my old setup was not perfect at all. But it did run pretty poorly. Let's see here. Let's see playlists. I'm curious. Man, it's been a minute. Where was Stalker 2? Do I not have an actual playlist for it? Do I not have a playlist for Stalker 2? I definitely did. Huh. Maybe I don't. Yeah, Stalker Anomaly, Stalker 2. Yeah, I guess I don't give it 5 streams, looks like. Yeah. It was cool, but yeah. Eh. Looks great. But just did not run well. I imagine by now between A, my setup, fixing changes, etc., and B, the devs, you know, work. It's probably much better now. But, don't own it. Don't have any real desire to head back in there. Maybe one day. Because, again, didn't hate it. Didn't hate it. But yeah, however many 5 streams is, I'd have to put them in a playlist and then figure out how long it was. Played Stalker 2 recently, ran great. That's good to hear. Good to hear. Yeah, this year we've been pretty lucky with the last month or two. A lot of different cool shit to play. Fucking Armor Free Time, Raccoon's been fun. Crimson Desert is a fucking just a beast of a couple hundred hours to play through, if not more. Which I'm not really touching because I'm waiting for them to do more patches. Although, the fact they actually fixed the fucking balloon shit, I forgot to try it yesterday because I was doing the 1440p test. Starfield fucking DLC and the massive update, that's fucking sweet. There's this. Diablo's coming out in fucking 4 days. New expansion. 3 days, whatever. Other shit that I can't think of right now. That's just the shit that I've been enjoying. Remember it was running horribly on release, so I was put off. Did you upgrade your specs between release and when you just fucked with it the other day? That's the real testament at that point. Because if you haven't fucked with your specs and it just starts running that much better, that's good to hear. This is already getting back into PUBG. Just wouldn't know why or what I would check out PUBG. Wait, what? Are you asking if I have, or are you asking if you have? Recently started getting back into PUBG, question mark. Shizzle, would you know why or what I could check if PUBG randomly makes my PC black screen and reboot? You probably have to look at Event Viewer, I imagine, or look at the mini dumps for the crashes. No, the game does have beats of PC. Well, at a minimum, you should either do a full reinstall or start with, how often does it happen? Does it happen like every time you boot up, every time you get into a match? Is it every match? Is it infrequently, like maybe once per play session? Because you got to determine if it's, you know, something the game is fucking with your rig or what? Because it could just be a bad install, right? In which case, verifying the game files would be your first thing you should do. And then from there, driver update. And then from there, Google PUBG black screen, and then see if other people are having the same shit. Depending on what their specs are. I mean, I haven't touched PUBG in fucking ages. Last time I touched it, I think I had a little sponsor like for an hour for it. That's about it. PUBG's cool, but I'm burnt out. I did, you know, couple of thousand hours of that back in the day when it came out. I was a PUBG partner, so I had all the fancy schmancy shit going on. I did random shoutcast matches for sub nights and shit. Okay, we have an oil sample. Fuck these stupid fucking fish. You know, I can put them on the ground, that's fine. Where'd the PSO go? I know I have one. Did I not buy a PSO? It's out the other fucking area. Son of a bitch. I didn't bring it back with me. It doesn't matter. We don't even have a mag or ammo for this thing. Now, don't I have a task from some of the VSS, or is it just the VSS ammo? Here's the ammo. Okay, yeah, so he wants the VSS and a mag for a repair kit. Okay. That mag going here. SVD mag. Still haven't found an SVD. Don't know where that's gonna happen. We need to farm melatonin. That's what we need to do. Still left the other MP5 out there. Forgot about it. Damn it. What up? I don't know his name. Adadan? Adnan? Adnan is not. That's like 90 Day Fiance fucking name. Adadin? Adadin. We're gonna go with that one. It's like Aladdin, but Adadin. Sure. Pulled up YouTube stream. I was wondering why it's so dark compared to the Twitch stream. Because my Twitch stream is on the OLED. Looks much better. Yeah. That'll do it. Don't bother? Okay. That's a good answer. Med-wise, I think we're still chilling. Another splint away. Because we're not going to be gone that long, so we don't need 2 of those. Man, we came back with a lot of 3 or 5.56, huh? Not 5.56, 5.45. So in this game, you have 1 life? No. Well, yes and no. So when you start the game, you'll have different difficulty settings. The far right will be permadeath everywhere, 1 life. The main game is you step outside, right, and you get a fresh instance, right? No matter, anytime you go through a load screen, you're having a fresh instance. Right, so stepping out into a zone will give you random loot inside like the houses and then on the ground, and as well as random placement of the NPCs, right? The NPCs for each zone, there's only going to be 10, but there's only 3 alive at a time when one dies and one will respawn, etc. After a certain amount of time. Short time, but still. But they're brutal. They will fuck your shit up. I've been playing, this is what, the 5th stream of this, so I actually have some stuff, so they're not as bad, but they will fuck your shit up. But if I were to die, I lose everything on my character, right? So let's just pretend I died. I'll now load back in here, and I wouldn't have anything, right? I'd have nothing. So, but whatever you have in your stash is saved. That's progressing through. If you go out there and talk to NPCs and do quests for them, those are saved, right? So you're basically sent back to your stash. So it's kind of like Tarkov in that regard. However, this is the default game, right? So I'm on the default difficulty. There are a bunch of maps. I don't have a map, so I can't really show you. Do I have a map? I don't think so. But essentially, there are like 7 maps right now in early access, and the final 2 are in an area called Vostok, because again, the game's called Road to Vostok, right? And in Vostok, you'll see a skull in the top right corner, and that means those are permadeath zones. So if you die, everything, it's all wiped. You lose it all. So there are permadeath areas, even on normal difficulty. What up, Sam? How's it going? You were lining up the guns from range of the Zomboid, lining up all the magazines? Yup. Very much so. Very much so. Alright, we gotta farm some food and drink. We don't have much here. We have food, but not much drink. So we gotta do that. It's killing 9 of this. We gotta take a nap. Can you expand the inside of the cabin? No, you gotta go to different areas. It's getting kind of cramped? Yeah. That's why there's other ones. Like, I've added... You could probably take out the table, too. Yeah, you can take the table out if you don't want it. But yeah, like, I've added in... this crate, that cabinet, that TV, the freezer. That was all there, right? And I've added in... that cabinet, the freezer, that cabinet... and then those medicals. I think that medical was there already. Could be wrong. But yeah, it's definitely getting a little tight in here. But there are other bases. But you got to do work for them, right? So to unlock the classroom, we need oil samples, which we just got 1. So I need 2 more of those guys, which means going all the way through the route, all the way to the end zone and getting 2 of these guys. And the problem with that is, these guys are fucking huge. So, yeah. But that'll get us the classroom key, which means we could live 1 map away. We could live on the school, right next to the doctor, right? Which will save us a little bit of time. Because every time you transition from, like, you know, 1 map to the next map, you lose 1 hour going to school, 2 hours going to outpost, 2 hours going to the minefield, 2 hours going to apartments, and then I think 1 hour or 2 hours going to terminal, the last map where the oil is. And it's all those hours back as well, so yeah, it's a pain in the ass. But, so you can get classroom, that's at the school, and then there is the bunker. There's the attic key as well, which is on this map, so you could live, instead of living in here, you could have the attic, which is probably larger. It's right above the actual vendor, but the vendor's not here right now because, well, it's day 34, which means they fucked off right now because the BTR roaming around here caused them all to fuck off for the next 10 days, so they'll come back. But if you can make the Kilju, which is basically, you know, making booze, right? Yeast, sugar, a bunch of water, distilling it and whatnot. I think it's what it is, right? Yeah, if you take him the booze, he'll give you a key to the attic above his place. So then instead of having to walk away over there, I can just be right there. Right? Just sell. Nice and easy, right? And then, besides that one, there's also the bunker for outposts, so I could live even further out. So I could live on outposts and then backtrack to school, because school has great farming as well, as far as, like, you know, food and meds and whatnot. Or I can take 1 step forward to get into minefield and then another one into Vostok, right? But again, I gotta get the flame beanie. Flame beanie's from the boss. The boss we have seen only once. Earlier today, this stream, we saw his van driving around, but his sirens weren't on. And the sirens weren't on means he's not gonna hop out of the fucking vehicle to fight me. So, we've just been getting fucked every which way. $10 hours? Perfect. Look at that. Drink some of the juice. And we'll go take a run. Right? Yeah. All right. They're animals? No. You can go fishing. Hey, saline! I think that's all we needed for the other quest, right? I think we've turned all the saline, right? Cool. So, look at that! Chat. Saline, saline, saline makes the water lock. That's what we needed. Well, we still need some water. Fuck. But, now that we have all the saline, we can get the water lock, and the water lock will help us make the Killju. But we still need more water. But the Killju will make us let us get the attic. So, hey, this is a pretty good find. Hey, so if you kill the 10 bots, the map's clear? Yes, I believe so. That is how I've been informed how the spawning system for NPCs work. So, yeah. It should be good. Look at that. Boom. Saline. Too bad the doctor's not fucking around right now. But when he is, got all 3. So, what do we need for the Killju then? Okay, 3 waters. I think I've only got 2, sadly. Or 1, even. We have 1 water, because the other one, we got, this is a quest reward. But, we had to give him bottled water or some shit. Or, no, we used it for soup, right? Because we had that for the other quest. Yeah, so we need to find 2 bottles of water still. That's how rare they are. I have found, I think, 2 the grand total of this one. This is a quest reward of sports drinks. That's useless. I mean, it's useful, right? It's good stats, but... yeah, that's how rare water is, which is fucking ridiculous. I'm still struggling with seeing. Hey, I only just got my 3rd. It took me a while. We're 5 streams deep. 1 airdrop will give you at least 3 waters. Hope for an airdrop. I haven't gotten one yet. Someone in YouTube chat the other day. They say YouTube chat. Someone in YouTube comments had a spaz out moment. We'll investigate. I will show you what I'm talking about, chat. This is what caused me to do the whole 1440p shit to begin with. He put timestamps at 2:18 and whatever. I'm definitely enjoying the game, but your chat failed you twice by not calling out that airdrop you overlooked. Keep up the content. So, you know, I'm okay with this comment, right? It's cool, you know? He's chilling. Whatever, right? But the timestamp's 2:18. Straight for the outside of the map. So if we go to the first timestamp, we can't. The first timestamp. The stream just begun. There's no airdrop here. So that's a wrong timestamp, so that's useless. Okay, sure, but that's fine. We'll go to the second timestamp, right? 22:34:24. So again, we're back here, you know? He's like, chat, help, like, you can't, I mean, listen, this is a 1080p footage. Scaled up to 1440. It's gonna look bad, right? But you can tell what's going on, kind of, right? But still, he's like, oh, you missed an airdrop. Bro, I looked through this. There's no airdrop. He thinks that's an airdrop, I think. But those are just, like, the things, like, I don't know what he meant with an airdrop. And I meant 2:18. I mean, it doesn't matter. The second timestamp, there's nothing here. I would have heard a plane. We never heard a plane, right? That's what I've been told by chat, that, like, you should be able to hear a plane whenever there's something nearby. And I never heard one. Bit far for straight across. Yeah. Fuck it, we ballin'. Again, 2:18 would have been that crate right there. Cause like 2:18 is exactly right there. Across. Yeah. Like, oh look right there. I think he thinks that's a crate, which is not. That's just like a little fucking, I don't know, trash bin or some shit outside the apartments. Like, yeah. So we cross over here. There's no air. Like, we would have heard an airdrop. I think the dude's just smoking crack, you know? Anyways. But yeah, I was watching I saw the comment, so I went to the footage trying to figure out, and I was looking at this, I'm like, oh, this looks, yeah. So that's why I wanted to do 1440p, and now, here we are, having my shit get fucked because we're trying to do it all from one PC still. So, yay. Anyways, you can blame that guy, chat, for all the hiccups today. You'll hear a plane and see a huge parachute? Yeah, I figured as much, you know? But I never heard that shit. I've only heard jets fly over. But dude's like, hey, I enjoyed the comment, but chat failed you because there's stuff. And I'm like, no, there's not. This is not. Hello? Yeah, anyways. Some water would be fucking lovely right now, you know? Wasn't that it on the slide a moment ago? What? Talking about, man? I already closed this shit up. We didn't see it. I mean, this is barrels. We'll even back it up a little bit here. Again, we never heard a plane, so there's no plane coming down. These are not care package drops here. They're just random boxes and shit. Yeah, that's just dumpsters and whatnot. Dumpster. Like, what? What are you talking about? 218s went through the park? I don't think so, my dude. We can go back again. I don't think this is it, though. As you go through the park, we see a tank. Oh. No, that's a special crate. That's not an airdrop. I see what you're talking about. That's not an airdrop. Airdrop's gonna have like a glow stick as well and some other shit. This is, first off, so good catch. This is 218.05, but this is not an airdrop though. This is a special crate. We've seen these before. It would have been cool to loot it, but also we had seen somebody coming from over here. So yeah, and I even glanced at it. But yeah, no. So he did see something. He did not see an airdrop though. He said he saw an airdrop. There's no airdrop. I would have heard an airdrop. Yeah, that's a special crate. We've seen those next to chopper crashes. We've seen them just randomly, like, inside the building. I think in that clip, like, a couple minutes later, as I run across to the top of the building, we see some... We see one of those crates upstairs. And yes, I'm resetting already because we got some MP5s and shit to sell, so we're just going to slop them in here for now. Airdrop is huge, bigger than special crate. There you go. See, and also, I would have heard it to begin with. I have yet to hear a plane. Cell pile, I guess. Fuck it. No, but that was a good catch, though. You did see a crate, not an airdrop, though. Yeah, I'm looking at YouTube chat, and they're like, yeah, it's a huge fucking crate. First, there's a notification on screen there's an airdrop? Really? I haven't seen that yet. Like I said, I haven't seen an airdrop. I haven't heard the plane, though. So, yeah. I wouldn't know. For chopper crash, there wasn't. I just kind of walked across, and I saw one at night, because I saw fire. I know what I saw, on the... soccer field, soccer court, baseball court, whatever, because it's not a field, but yeah, anyways, at the school. Alright, now we get to do a real run. I do wonder if I could turn off enhanced broadcasting and just send a 1440p image to Twitch if they would take it. Because I'm in the 1440p beta, which means my channel has access to it. Like flag-wise, I have it. I do wonder if I could just not do enhanced. I probably won't be able to use a bright fucking codec, I imagine, but I don't know. A second, chat. Bang out an email. Actually. You know what? I don't even need to. You know what? I don't even need to. I don't need to send that one. Doubling back earlier, someone asked what I'd like to see in the game. More weapons for ammo types. For stuff like VSS, it's like, hey, whatever, right? But, for the 9x18, the Makarov rounds, we could put like a little Scorpion or some shit like that in there, you know? Something else that uses the same ammo type than just Makarov. Because otherwise, once you're past your starter, you know, hump of like a handful of runs, you just never need to pick up that ammo ever again. Right? And having like a mid-tier, you know, or a basic other sidearm that can use that stuff, that'd be nice. Maybe an APS or something like that, or a fucking Scorpion, like I said, you know, that'd be cool. Oh, Jesus, fuck! I was looking at fucking YouTube chat. Yeah, I'm aware about the airdrop chemical mark, but the stream that the YouTube commenter was mentioning is before that patch. He fucking pinged both my chest and my helmet. That's fucking crazy. I jumped, bro. I fucking jumped, man. I opened the door, but wasn't even fucking actually paying attention to the gameplay. I'm looking at goddamn YouTube chat. Wasn't even on this tab and I jumped. That's what you get. You don't bury the tab. Nah, if you're single monitor, I fucking holy get that shit. But also, how can you live with yourself as a single monitor person? Unless you're on a laptop. I just get too ADHD, or ADHD, or whatever fucking it is. I'm not ADHD, but like, I always feel like I gotta have a handful of different tabs open, right? I flip between them, but yeah, like if I'm at my desktop, it's like, yeah, no, you know, other monitors, it's great. You can have like a stream up over here, fucking Reddit, you know, or YouTube as you browse for others, for something else to watch while you listen to just random stream, you know. Emails, Photoshop, so I'm working on thumbnails and shit. Multiple monitors is like, yeah, honestly, that's what I should just do. I should just bite the bullet and get a fourth monitor. I don't want to, but that's the real thing holding back the dual stream PC setup. It's not having enough monitors. I could get a little baby one. I don't really want to though. But if I do get a little baby one, I could use that one for OBS. Maybe that's the play. I still gotta figure out if the 3060 Ti, if I can like repair the fucking encoder on it, if it's actually toasted or not. Because it's been too long since I fucked with that shit, but I feel like it was actually dead. I don't know. I'll flip NDI and I'll try and stream a coin later. See if that works or not. Bet you that shit's toasted. You know, room? Well, I have a monitor arm. I have like I rotated one of them out for a monitor arm, so technically, I could just get one off the side. It's gonna be annoying, but I could. Because I set this one up, I got a cheapo arm for whenever we swapped to the 1440p, I think that's when I got a monitor arm for one of my old ones on the left. So technically one of them's already like just attached to the desk and not actually on the desk. And as a result, I can actually lift this guy up, which is quite nice. Ooh, he can get airborne. Ooh, I'm just fucking with it right now. I probably shouldn't be doing this while I'm live. But to be fair, it's the computer, I don't really care. It's got with this weird fucking like spring / hydraulic setup, and so it's kind of janky. But yeah. Technically it's good. Although I actually don't know if I have enough plugs on the other computer. Because I have also plugged into my TV, and the TV's obviously off because I'm not chilling on the couch right now, but I actually don't think I have 4 slots on it, so I think that actually would be the big determining factor for that. I don't know. How do I get the mod to play multiplayer and add more NPCs? Go to the website where you find them. I have no idea how good the co-op mod is, so don't go in expecting a smooth experience. But there's mods for that. Faction Warfare Zone that we were talking about, yeah. So mod site, the mod site is modworkshop.net. You could literally just Google Road to Vostok mods and you'll find it. Hmm. Here we're talking. Someone made an immersive blinking and manual blinking mod. That's it's fucking stupid. Jesus, I put that up, not quite, but pretty close to games that add in like pooping and shit. It's like, listen, that's not something that needs to be in a game, like just like ever, you know. Like, remember when Ark fucking, you know, the dinosaur one had that back in the day? And it's like, guys, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Like, it's sure it's silly in that game, but still, like, bodily functions do not belong in video gaming. Just full stop. You don't need it, man. You can have plenty of other silly moments or fun VoIP, whatever. But, like, you just don't need it, you know? When people mod in that kind of shit, I'm like, what is going through your head, you know? The game's not immersive unless I can manually blink. Only The Sims? The thing is, when you're doing life sims also, I'm pretty sure you don't even see anything anyways. It's just like, alright, whatever. It's different when you're in third or first person. Right? Like, you're not actually controlling that shit, so it's like, whatever, who cares? Damn, I came out with like 150, 160 something rounds. We're up to 277. 276. We've been getting some. Would have been nice though to have the fucking footsteps. Except I did. Would have been nice though to have the boss show up, you know? We're gonna try and spawn the boss. We're gonna keep popping in and out of the doorway. We're gonna go home. We have enough food for now. Because it takes a few minutes, right? We'll do some starter runs. Manual breathing mod? Bro, Jesus. Yeah, some of that shit's just like, what are we doing here, guys? What are we doing? You know? Is that needed? Really? Gotcha. See, that's why I want... There's a mod that adds in XP and, like, skill ups. I need that. I need that. The pile grows. Okay, back out we go. That pile's atrocious? Yep. I mean, what do you want me to do? We're basically full. The traders aren't around, man. The traders ran away. We got like 5 days until they're back. We got time to kill. Chat, now's a good time to tell you about my other streaming channel. Not my YouTube, because I always stream there. Not Kick, because no one watches on Kick. I have another Twitch channel. Usually it's where I run tests, but also there's no schedule. I might just randomly stream something for shits and giggles. It's linked down below. It's twitch.tv/notchisel. But yeah, if you ever, you know, curious about me running all this shit, like, oh, you might hear me playing all this stuff, it might happen over there. Not necessarily, but it might. So go follow that. Or don't. I don't know, I'm not your boss. Do I have the other shelters? No. I still need 2 bottles of water, then I can make the Killdew for the attic. The school, I have 1 of the 3 oil samples, and I haven't seen the boss yet at all, ever. So I'm kind of hoping by loading in and out, we'll get the boss to spawn. I had him spawn earlier today. We watched him drive by the main road, but his fucking sirens weren't on, so he wasn't gonna get out, and I couldn't shoot him. So I'm pretty disappointed with that. So yeah, we are now 5 streams deep. Let's see how many hours in. Steam. What is Steam saying? Look on the squad page. Nope. We are 30.6 hours in. That might not be accurate because it might be only showing before the stream started. Still, probably closing on what, 35 hours at this point. We've seen the boss once, and he actually didn't even get out of the car. I think that's downright stupid. Bias A is bad. Oil samples, though, should be quite easy. Found on terminal. Yeah. I wasn't really looking for the other ones because I was loaded up with guns and shit, but that's a long walk deep into that territory. I just got back from earlier. And also, there's no point in doing the run right now because the AI aren't even going to be around for 5 more fucking days. They're all gone. They all ran off. They're all being little bitches. They're like, oh, he's not playing Daisy anymore. Fuck this guy. And they all ran off. And then they'll be back in a few years. They'll be like, wow, where'd you go? I didn't go anywhere, fuckers. You're the one who ran off. Yeah, the problem is I don't remember how long it takes. It's pretty early, I thought, but not that early. So I feel like I would have seen them by now. 'Cause I think I heard them showing up like right as I was approaching that house, I think. 'Cause I remember sitting on the backside shooting that way. So I think we missed out this run. I think we gotta reset already. Damn. That storm though. That storm though. The jeans go in the pile. Oh, by the way, those are not part of the pile. Those are just my AKs. I guess I could clean them up a little bit here. On my playthrough, I ran into the boss 3 times and only at the outposts. Damn. Yeah, the problem is outposts, you can't really sustain food out there, so I don't really want to hang out there until I get a bunker key. Watch the rain. Chat, if you're a regular here, and only if you're a regular here, what do y'all think of the 1440p? Should I really be worrying about it? Or are y'all happy enough with the old setup? Happy as is? Well, it's at 14 right now. Or gum. Delicious. Definitely a huge difference between 1080 and 1440, if that's what you're asking. I'm aware. Believe it or not. I'm wondering if anyone cares enough with the stream. Because I'm aware of the resolution difference, trust me. I'm aware. But... and also I'm aware how it looks better on stream. But if everyone's fine with the old setup, it's like, you know, why would I bother spending money trying to get this set up? Because right now I can't sustain 1440 off of a single rig with my setup here. So I gotta either get a dedicated card for encoding, like hopefully a cheap Intel would work. I don't know though, or hope that I can get my old GPU, my other computer, to run it, and that means dual PC setup. But to do the dual PC setup these days comfortably, I'm gonna need another monitor, which means I gotta spend money most likely either way. Don't give a fuck, can't even watch 1080p with 8K bitrate? Really? Damn. Oh wait, so you can't watch my normal 1080 8K, you mean? Because that's, yeah, that's kind of a bummer. Because I changed it literally just today, for today's stream, Pants. So you're saying normally you can't even watch 1080? Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Thank you for clarifying, because yeah, I'm like, yeah, the problem is, they're talking about 1080 most likely. Enhanced broadcasting wasn't really a thing on Twitch back then. They've only been doing the 1440p stuff for like 8 or 9 months maybe. So, yeah. I mean, Linus can make videos all he wants about stuff, but unless it's like up to date about that, it's like it's out of date, right? But I know about that shit because, well, we should be using AV1, frankly, but Twitch is dragging their whole ass body, not just their feet, on trying to fucking get AV1 up and running. Oh, that sounds angry.
Where's the Vostok?
I don't like this. Well, that's the thing, right? There's going to be a blur on either one. Right? We can technically stream at 9K as opposed to my normal, what, 8 or 8.5K that I do for 1080p? But we're also using a better encoder. We're not using H.264. I think we're using HEVC, which is why it looks significantly better. Right? HEVC is supposed to basically give you the essentially same quality for much less bitrate. But if we're doing a 9K, it means we should be getting like what amounts to like 12 or 14K bitrate on Twitch, essentially. Obviously, not actually going across that much, right? But because of the better encoder. But the problem is the enhanced beta for this. I don't hope it doesn't stay this way. But essentially, instead of sending a single signal out to Twitch, right? A signal, like normally I'd be doing 1080p 60, right? 8K or 8.5K, whatever. You send that out, Twitch grabs it, and then Twitch does the transcodes, aka making them available at lower resolution, lower bitrate, etc. But for the enhanced beta, I'm doing all of that. So I'm sending out, instead of one feed to Twitch, and then one to YouTube, and then one to Kick, I'm now spending 4 to Twitch. And the auto would be 5. I downed it to fucking 4 instead of 5. And then I'm also sending still the usual YouTube and Kick shit. Now, sure, I can take Kick out of the equation because people don't watch on Kick. I'm making like maybe $10 a month. Who cares? But I really like the 1440, and it's just, I don't know. If it's just me and people don't care, then it's like, fuck it, alright, whatever. I don't know. It's all a moot point if I can actually get the 3060 Ti back and running. Because it's been like probably a year or two, a couple years probably, since that thing crispified. So, maybe there's a way to salvage it. I don't know, because it's still running the other PC. I just don't stream with it, right? So maybe it'll work. I don't know, man. Let's say. The damn shame the dev did not put subtitles in because the Finley's voice lines are really funny. Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah, I don't think they are. Yeah, that would have been funny. Because I would like to know what they're saying. I think we reset again. Sadly. You guys are not coming. Got the 10s, I guess. Can the bots open doors? Yes, they can. So I was tempted to sit there and just watch the door, but I realized he was one building over. So I ended up pushing out a little bit. So Pants, if you don't mind me asking, is it a computer thing that's you can't watch 1080, or is it like I'm guessing it's probably a download thing more than anything? Internet speed. The angry ones are basically just curse words, but the one line they say, "Hey, don't shoot, we're friends after all." Oh, okay. I think I've heard the laughing before. Do you sell bandwidth? So it's a network thing. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, it's a bummer. Well, time to shell out way too much money to get some Starlink. Yeah, fuck that. Although apparently I've heard again, this is not me shelling for Musk because fuck that dude. But apparently they've gotten the ping time on Starlink like fucking way down. As somebody who grew up on dial-up and only had satellite internet for like the last year of high school, satellite was horrendous. Horrendous to try and play games on. MMOs were kind of okay because again, there's going to be a lot of delay like with that kind of shit, but you know, it's kind of surprising to hear people have actually been able to game on that shit. It's like that's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy that it actually works. Look at this thing. Put them. I could use this thing, you know. Oh, look at that, convenient. Okay, yeah, the file's getting a little bad. I will acknowledge that. Mom used to get real pissed if she's trying to call home and the kids are using dial-up. Yeah, eventually we got a second line for that. Felt bougie as fuck. I was like, hell yeah, I can play Star Wars Galaxies and Mom can still be on the phone all fucking night. Simile goes in, has some people running a satellite, unnerving to watch them lag right off the track when they're being spiked. Well, the fact that it wouldn't always do was pretty funny. Come on, boss. Come on, Punisher, please. We need your beanie. I guess every time I hop in, I should be eyeballing over here. See if the chopper crashed up in the daytime, you know? What up, Emo? We're chilling. Just doing some runs, trying to stack up some food. Hoping the boss rolls through town like he did earlier today. But hopefully this time, if he does, he actually gets out of the car. But considering it took 5 streams before the motherfucker showed up, I don't think he's gonna show up again. I've seen the boss once. 5 fucking streams of this shit. And we got the fucking wrong side of the coin flip. Boy, sure would be nice if we could get the boss on an airdrop right about now, right guys? They'll never spawn in. Right guys? Waits. Didn't work. Hey man, sometimes you just gotta complain and shit starts working. Ah, Jesus! That would scare the fuck out of me. I was not ready for that. Dude made no noise. He just instantly opened up. Build school outposts are all maps where you'll see the Punisher. Yeah, I'm aware. But I don't have traders on the map, so I'd rather stay close to home and just keep hopping in and out. Because otherwise, if I'm trying to hop in and out of school, I'm wasting time and a ton of energy. Because anytime you hop through one of those borders, you consume the energy and time. I could try and do it on Outpost, but Outpost has no food and drink, pretty much. So I have to basically take a giant fucking load of food and drink there just so I can survive. So yeah, there's not a lot of good answers right now. So we're basically stuck running village. I thought I saw somebody pop out from behind a tree somewhere. Oh! Oh, he's way back there. We hit him in the chest. You can see the red already. Jesus. People are strange. Yeah, you can say that again, bud. Also, big meanies. Is it even the world where the bots respawn on the same map you're on? No, as far as I'm aware, they only respawn when you actually travel in and out of a map. So sleeping on the one is fine, it just passes time. I don't know if they warp closer to you or patrol to you during that. Probably not. Hey, new headphones, maybe duck when that motherfucker shoots at you. Why? Because they're too good? Getting you too immersed? Is that it? Yeah. My bad. I can turn off the audio for the stream and y'all can just listen to some lo-fi and then my own, audio track over it. I'll just yap. It's not quite the same experience though, you know? Not quite the same. Just made a run from village to Smith? Gunsmith. Just got unlocked. Got armor and a helmet, then on the way back, lost the helmet at school, then lost the vest and plate just before the journalist. I shouldn't have left. Yep. Helmets and vests are nice, but they shouldn't be the first thing you invest in. You should be trying to hunt for a good optic. Once you get an ACOG, man, or Voodoo, I guess. I don't think the Voodoo spawns on him, though. Once you get an ACOG, though, it changes the game. Ooh, we were lagging there for a second. Jeez Louise. The pile grows. Good, good, yes. Let the loot flow through you. Yes, good. The pile hungers. This stash doesn't fill up? Yup. Yup. Yup, yup. He's very good. Praise Lord Horde? I think you mean RN Jesus. Must praise RN Jesus because we need him to give us the boss. Ooh, look at that, another drum. You getting him now? We can hope. If he shows up, it's usually going to probably be, at least from what I remember earlier, is by the time I'm done with these 3 houses. If it doesn't show up by the time I'm done with these 4, I guess, technically. Then yeah, GG's. So I remember seeing him as he came from this angle, so I shot him like that. So it was either like right when I got at the start, or I maybe did that area and then I went outside, I don't know. Oh no, those motherfuckers need to show up. Jesus. Sometimes it won't let me get the canted in, you know? Like right now it won't let me actually swap back. I'm trying to middle click, there we go. I can't tell if it's my middle click going out already, which is probably not, or the game's just being derpy. Sometimes I'll have to lean and then it'll let me do it, but... I don't know. The boss is not showing up this round, chat. You have to aim first? No. Also, I was. I know what I'm talking about. Sometimes you'll see me just scope and I'm like, what the fuck's going on? And nothing's happening, so I gotta lean and then it lets me go. idle cell. But none of these motherfuckers are coming back. Please, come on, Punisher. Very sad. Ooh. Well, that's... cassette player! Oh my god. Wow, what a little jackpot, huh? Ooh. I never find shit in those crates, man. I swear they're useless. Ooh, cigars. This one's okay. Ooh. Okay, this might not be bad. Sorry, Gustav, I didn't see your message earlier. What day am I on? We're day 35. Yes, grow my pile, grow. Time to start the pile on the couch. We've already got radio hits. We've already got symphony, if I recall, right? Yeah, I think it's only 3 cassettes. Electro-funk. Let's listen to that. Hell yeah. I'm hearing a little bit of sandstorm in there. Oh. This cassette includes licensed music content warning. Motherfucker. Damn it. Hopefully that first one doesn't. Otherwise, that part of the YouTube VOD is gonna get muted. At least he slapped a big warning on that, you know? Be cool to fill a stash house with beer cans, but the farm for it would take a lifetime. Oh yeah, bro. I mean, I haven't even finished the quest for that yet. I think I only have 2 of the 3. Or I think he needs a lot though. What does he want? He wants 5. No, he wants 6. He wants a 6-pack. And I've got 3. Yeah, that's just not happening anytime soon. Sorry, I'm definitely not looking at Twitter as I was loading in. Boy, it'd sure be nice if we had the boss show up and actually fight him, huh? Ah, chat, wouldn't that be nice? Huh? One day, maybe. What the fuck? Did I see a fucking fire orb? It's not a frost orb, it's a fire orb? I'm sorry. I lied. I'm still scrolling through Twitter. And I see a Diablo tweet, and they're showing off, like, what looks like just open world events and stuff, some new shit. And then it swaps between gameplay, and it shows a fucking sorcerer using an ice orb. But it's orange, so it's a fire orb. So there's a fire orb now. What the fuck, dude? Fuck, I might have to play sorcerer this fucking DLC. I don't know, man. That looks kind of good. Bro, I was really hoping to hear him out here. God damn it, man. I'll go reset. He's spawning right now? We'd be able to hear the car. You can hear the music. Or in this case, if he was to actually be like fightable, we would hear the sirens. Builds are gonna be super fun to puzzle together and figure it out. Oh, for the expansion? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. I'm looking forward to it. I'm torn now, though. Because, like, if we're getting fire fucking frost orb for the Sork, it's like do I just fuck around with the sword? Do I do fucking paladin? Because I didn't get enough of that. Because I only played like 1 or 2 builds when the paladin came out. Or do I go warlock? Because I feel like everyone in the mother's gonna go warlock, you know. But I did go what, Spiritborn or whatever the fuck the class is for the previous expansion, and there was one broken build I remember getting like right when we finished the campaign. It was fucking hilarious. Let me see if I can find the VOD for that. It should still exist. I bet you I can hunt it down. Diablo. Okay. It was probably this one or this one. Let's see here. Okay, so we're actually doing stuff. This is level 22, so this is like right at the beginning. Oh, wait, interesting. Why did it start at level 14? Why did the VOD start at level 14? Did I forget? Oh, did I forget to turn on YouTube? That's funny. Okay, so it's not gonna be this one then. Nope, it is. Oh my god. I want to show y'all how broken day 1 Spiritborn was. You may have seen this already. Oh man, this is ridiculous. Oh no, this is day 2. That's why. Yeah, no, it's day 2. That's why I'm at Paragon 22. Okay. Yeah, I remember Joe telling me we were playing this shit. We were out, I remember, in a deserty area. Man, I was really hoping we'd hear it by now. Wait. Come on, where are you at? We're in, I think, the new area? I'll know the second I actually have it. I'm respecking already. So did I get the stuff? I think this is like the moment. I think this is literally the moment. Let me see. I think I'm respecking for it right now. Come on. Come on, I just saw it. 60. See how it goes. To be fair, I don't have any of the runes they recommend. Oh boy, I can't even move. Okay, there we go. Oh my god.
Yeah, Speedy Gonzalez. Thanks.
It's so fucking broken, dude. That's all I did. I fucking loved this build, man. It was so sick, dude. You'd basically just bind your dodge ability to your fucking scroll wheel. Then you just scrolled it, man. It was so good. Oh my god. It. Ah.
That was broken as shit.
You're telling me, dude? Oh, I fucking love this. See, this makes me want to play Warlock straight out the gate, because if there's gonna be a broken class, it's usually the new one, right? Usually. So it's like, what if there's a broken class, you know? Like, I don't think Pally had that when it came out, and I don't think it's gonna get that after some changes, right? I imagine they have Pally probably mostly where they wanted it. Unless they released it 1 season or 2 seasons early, like, hey guys, We actually have plans for it to make it better. We're not gonna tell you that. Like, I mean, you know, I don't think so. I messed around with the Spiritborn, but the Paladin was pretty broken when it came out. I just walked. Yeah, to be fair, I didn't play much of it. I played it for like maybe 3 or 4 days off stream. Didn't even stream it. Like, I don't really want to do Spiritborn again. That was fun. Like, but yeah, that's no. It's either I'm torn between Warlock, Pally, or Sword. I don't know, man. With all the skills, new trees and skills, not all being passive stuff. Yeah, a lot will be broken. Yeah. Yeah, I like broken. Broken's fun. Broken's fun. God, that one moment of like, why are you doing this? And it's like, oh yeah, no, I get it. Oh my God, it was such like a silly change because it basically made it so the dodge. There was like a synergy between a skill tree point and like one unique that basically reset your dodge on like an insane cooldown. So you just spam it and just turn into a goddamn machine gun, and then you're also dodging at the same time. So, you're flying across the screen with this giant AoE cone in front of you, and another perk shoots out fucking tracking fucking arrows behind you, or tracking little fucking bolts. So, you'd basically be an auto turret with a giant cleave that just flew around the map. Oh, man. Any tips where to find an oil filter? I have found it in Village. Will you? I don't know. Because keep in mind, I haven't found on this character. This is a character that's actually lived. So when I first started playing, I basically started, ran out here, tried to learn the game, died, deleted that character, went again. And I did that for quite a few hours until I got a character actually lived and made it back to base with stuff, right? One of those characters in the loop had an oil filter, but it never actually survived to this character. So they're pretty rare. At least they used to be. I can't really help you with that. So I know they can spawn out here. That's about the limit of my knowledge. I feel like there may have been something about the oil filter in the patch notes. Let me see here real quick. I don't know if we can actually really do that. I think it's on the website, aren't we? Okay, let's see here. Steam. Road to Vostok. Let's see here. Okay, changelog. Control F. Filter. Okay, so yeah, with the update of the day, additional industrial loot spawns oil filter. So they were added. I don't know where though. So probably highway. Personally, I would say probably highway. Highway warehouse has a lot of boxes, so maybe it could be in there. But I don't know. I actually haven't spent much time on highway. I've spent a good chunk on outpost, a good chunk on school, a lot on village. Done one run on apartments, one run on terminal, but yeah, it could be on highway. Found it playing the demo version, but it seems like can't spend hours. Yeah, so I think it was pretty rare. Like I said, I found it the other day when I first started, but it didn't last this character. But I found it in the village. I haven't found it since then. I've done a lot of runs, right? So it's definitely pretty rare. But with the patch that happened on Wednesday, it has been buffed. Where, I don't know. But it has been buffed. Industrial spawns, whatever that means. No such luck. Bummer. I was really hoping the fucking boss would pop in from, you know, hopping in and out of here, doing shorter runs, but nothing. All right. Well, chat, I think I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna get some food, then try and figure out if I can resurrect the other dual streaming setup. But I appreciate you hanging on this Friday. I'll be back tomorrow with more. What exactly? I don't know. Maybe this, maybe Starfield, maybe something new. Probably not. I don't have anything new planned, but you know, maybe something will pop up today. But I appreciate y'all hanging with me regardless. Whether you be on the Twitch, the YouTube, or you know, the lurker on Kick. I don't know if there's actually anybody on Kick. I have the chat open, no one talks, so probably not. Appreciate y'all chilling regardless. I hope you have a fantastic Friday and a good start to your weekend. I will be back here tomorrow all weekend, as we always are, streaming something of some kind. So if you've been enjoying it, you haven't done it yet, maybe hit that follow button or subscribe to the YouTube channel or do both. Because technically I'm live there at the same time, which means that's where all the VODs live. So if you're ever bored and you need some background audio, you have no reason to be bored. I've got 2.5 years of VODs over there. You can go peruse if you're ever bored. All you gotta do is just click down below. Look at that. Then boom, live. Hey, look it. It's us right now. But yeah, tons and tons of shit here to watch if you're ever bored. Or just, you know, playlists or whatever. So I'm out though. Thanks for hanging. I will see you tomorrow. Bright and early. Same time. Same place for more. Until then, folks, you have a good one. Yeah, that's it. Good night.